Okay. Maybe things are working now. Maybe. These are fat straws. Look how fat the straw is. Hey, Test, Estevan. Hey, Blue. I don't know what was going on with the stream. It wasn't just the stream, though. It was like everywhere. It's like all computers and devices were all messed up. So I don't know. It was weird. I did not like it. Not at all. Not one bit. Whoa. How do you even do this? Whoa. Oh my god. There's actual pieces of peach in this tea. I don't even know where to put it. Right here, maybe? That seems unstable. Inappropriate. Loving that pick, too? Good. Thank you. That was a cool color combination. I'm still in my leggings and sports bra, but I'm sure this is probably fine. And you can't see me anyway, so it's all good. We do have to hurry up with some chess games, though, if I remember correctly. Did I forget to change this? Ah, I did. Of course I forgot to. Always do. Probably 33% of the time I forget to change my social alert. Yep. Changed it now, but it's too late because the stream's already started. So, oh well. This tea is crazy good. The fat straw makes sense now because there's big chunks in it. Mm-hmm. Don't you move. All right. This doesn't matter, and this doesn't matter. Okay, 4 minutes. That's probably good enough. We need to take a look at this, these chess games, because I fear I'm running out of time in 3 games at the same time. Sweet. Sweet. I love running out of time. I want to take my leggings off, but then I'm in my underwear, which is probably not allowed on stream. I don't know. You wouldn't think it matters because, you know, you can see pictures of me in my underwear on Instagram, and that's okay. But, you know, God forbid. See me for real. Alright. So what is this game? It's a game that we're pretty far ahead in, it looks like. Oh. That's right, you shouldn't have done that. Good move, but you'll be in check. So, you see, like, he wants to, like, trade. It's like, okay, well, You take my bishop, I'll take your rook. So I lose a bishop and a rook for a bishop and a knight, which I'm already ahead a piece anyway, so I might even consider that, but you'll be in check. So you can't take this. You have to take that. And then you should probably take it here, not with the king. And then I move here, and now you can't move your knight without losing your rook for rook. So, thank you for the follow, Jason. Appreciate that. You know you can't see me, but I'll wave a little bit. Maybe you can see me. You see my leggings. Sorry, you haven't seen how those hot tub girls are dressed on Twitch? No. You haven't seen how those hot tub girls are dressed on Twitch? I didn't know there was a hot tub category. Is that really a thing? Why do you need a separate category for hot tubs? Does that mean I can be like in a bikini on stream and that's okay? Like, am I allowed to be like dressed super slutty? Although being in a bikini is acceptable, like go to a pool or like on the beach or whatever in a bikini, and that's fine. But if you wear your underwear, that's like frowned upon, right? Because that's your underwear, even though it's the same size as your bikini. So would I be allowed to be in my underwear on stream? Or would that be viewed as inappropriate because it's not a bikini, even though the underwear is probably bigger than the bikini is? You know what I mean? Best hot tub streamers are still those otters. What? Maybe I don't know enough about streamers. I don't know. People like talk to me about streamers and stuff. I'm like, I don't know who that is. I don't do streaming, so I do streaming now, but I didn't. So maybe this isn't an awesome move. It's a good move, sorta, but if he goes here, then it's a bit of a problem. I can take here, but if he chooses to take this one, I can't really save this one in time, you know? So I'll lose this one also. And that's not really what we're doing. So I still think I'm going to stick with this because you're in check. If you take with the king, okay, then that's easy. Then I'll move here. But you're probably going to take with the rook. Hi, baby. Hi, hi, hi. Okay. You need attention, as always. News to me. Situationally okay, I think. Weird. I could just do it. Hey, can you not do that, please? Thank you. She's like, oh, something I can knock over. Let me get it. I know your tricks. I'm being texted. Okay. The zoo has a stream of the otter exhibit. It's in hot tub category and is best stream in the category. Oh, I didn't know that. Which zoo does that? I hope it's the San Diego Zoo. I love the San Diego Zoo. What are you doing? I just gave you attention though, like literally 2 seconds ago. God. So if they do that, I guess. I don't particularly want to move here. Can't put him in check because of the night. Is it really San Diego Zoo? That's funny. It just seems like the kind of thing they would do because they do that kind of thing. They're pretty hip. Didn't know otters like hot tubs. It's probably not hot though. It's probably just water. Okay, be there in probably 15, 20 minutes. But 1520 is all one number. So 1,520 minutes. How many hours is that, you guys? 1,200 would be 20 hours. And then you have another 320 on top of that? Okay. So another 5 hours and 20 minutes. See you in 25 hours and 20 minutes. See how fast I did that math right there? Okay. Not super pleased with that move there, but I do trade out another piece while they're down a piece, which is beneficial for me. I don't have to trade out the piece. I probably am going to, though. And then I have to move here so they don't move here. Which I don't really like that, but I still have the bishop. Are you licking my hair, dude? Get out of here. What's wrong with you? Can I please have my phone again? Why are you always in between me and my phone? That's what I want to know. Okay. So I don't think there's anything wrong with this move. I mean, I can make it work. Because I am forked right now, right? Which I thought was going to happen anyhow. But it's not a big deal if I can get check out of the fork. Because I don't want to lose the rook, so... I'm trading equal material and then getting out of the fork, and he's down another piece. He loses 25% of his pieces, while I lose 20% of mine. That seems like that's a good strategy. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Because I'm running out of time and I need to do the other games. I'd like to keep both bishops, but, you know, I'd like to keep all pieces. But, what can you do? Alright, check. This one, we're also ahead a piece in. What? How do we get here? Oh, this game. Okay. Okay. As expected, he moved the rook up. So, I mean, I'm probably just going to go here. Because then these two are protecting each other. And, you can't bring your rook here. To bring it out. You basically have to move your knight, which you don't have a good place to move your knight to. I guess you can move it here. Which I can attack, so I mean... Yep. Getting kind of cold now, drinking this cold drink. While wearing a sports bra. Which is surprisingly comfortable for how tight it is. Can you guys even see this? Can't really see this, huh? I think it's had enough light. It's like this really cute, like, knot thing it's got going on with, like, this little keyhole section. It's pretty cool. I don't know if you can see it. A little bit. Can't really see. Sorry. I could turn on, this is all the light I have, though. Can you see it over here? Does that do anything for you? I can't tell. I'm trying to, like, shine the lights. Can I move this over? Can you see that this? It's kind of a cute, design. This little keyhole section. Does that work? It kind of works, huh? Think that's fun? You think that's fun? You think that's fun? She always chases these lights. So I have to mess with her with them. How'd this one get back here? How'd you do that? Did you do that? Can I have my phone again? Thanks. Do you usually cut it this close in regards to time left? Can see a little? Okay, good. I normally set my timer to go off when I have 4 hours remaining. I used to do it for 2 hours remaining until I realized that vacation time came on automatically sometime once you have 90 minutes remaining or less. Between 30 and 90, it comes on randomly. And then if I go off vacation time, it charges me like 700 hours of vacation time. I'm exaggerating, but like, you know, a random number of hours of vacation time, which was unacceptable to me. So I changed it to 3, and then I was like, sometimes that's not enough time if I have multiple moves to make, so then I went to 4. The timer on my phone. I set a timer on my phone. So that way I'm reminded to do my chess games. Because otherwise I sometimes forget, you know. So I had some problems with that in the very beginning when I first started playing on chess.com. So I timed out of a couple games. And then I came up with that strategy instead. And then I had the malfunction that timed me out of like 30 more games, which was ridiculous. So, and now my rating's probably lower than it's supposed to be. But honestly, my rating is pretty high. Like, I see my rating at 1625, and I would feel a little uncomfortable playing against somebody who's rated 1625. And I play against 1800s and 2000s all the time, right? But I feel like very intimidated by that. Me playing against a 1600, I feel a little uncomfortable with because I feel like that's really good. So, sometimes Siri's forgetful. Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of nice just chilling in my leggings and sports bra here. I was considering sending you a daily unrated challenge. You can do that, absolutely. I do have a lot of games right now, and I've been turning down a lot of games, but you're loyal here, so I'll absolutely play with you. I probably won't analyze it on stream because that might not be very fair, but we can totally play. Always good to play with friends, you know. I'm not sure what else to do in this. I'm not going to move back. I mean, it's not like that's a bad move, but I feel like pushing forward is better because then once I have my bishop here, excuse my nose, it was a little cold outside, so my nose is running. They can't move the rook back here. And they can't move this rook here, right? Those are both no-go, if this is here. They also can't push a rook here. If they happen to move this one back, they can't get a rook there. This bishop's kind of covering like everything. This is all their outs. So basically, their best move is to probably push this pawn so they can bring the rook. They can't even push it here. They have to push the pawn twice so they can get their rook out. Like, this bishop being here really traps them. So I think I like it. Hopefully you caught a pic on the walk. It's a really cute look. What? How I'm dressed right now? No, I didn't take any pictures. I've reverted to 14 days though, since 3 days weren't long enough apparently. And got these periods where I don't feel like playing much. I gotcha. That's fine, whatever you need to do. But yeah, Esteban, I was saying before the ad break that that's fine. Whatever you need to do is cool. There's no rush on it. I just got a sneaky idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's sneaky. Jasmine seems to like it. If I go here, I don't think I'm going to do this. But if I go here, it's protecting the bishop, right? I don't really like putting my knights on the wall either, but it's not a bad position for it. Because I can move here also, which is a fork of the 2 rooks, by the way. If I put my knight here. I imagine this one won't stay here, and they might see that that's a fork coming. I don't know. And they might move here. If they do that, yeah, I said do. They have to sacrifice a rook to take this. They'd also get this, but couldn't I? Oh, they have the knight here. Gonna say I could push this immediately and just not worry about it. But not good. If they didn't have the knight there, I was thinking, oh, what will they do? Because this is protected. Take this first. Wait for me to go here. Then check. They have to move somewhere. I don't know. It was just a thought. I'm not going to do it, though. Just a thought. Why not? Because of the knight being here. If I do this, it's protected, right? But it's not, like, in the best position in the world. You win the knight, though? Well, I don't think they're going to do it like that. That's just how I was looking at it, was winning the knight. Or winning something, at least. But in actuality, if they do this, and I push this pawn, they can just take with this knight immediately. And I can't recapture without losing the rook. So that's what will probably actually happen if I do this strategy. But I guess the, what does this fly? I guess the pawn might be too strong to give up for just a knight. Yeah, it is a pretty strong pawn, too. Or, if they do move the rook over to attack the bishop, I can move the bishop here, which blocks the advance of the pawn. Like, they can't get back over here. They can't take it. Now they're like, hey, wait a second. And now if I were to move this, I'm not sure what they'll do here. because they might push the knight in front of it. Um, in case I decide to do something. I don't know. Let's just say they do something like that. I don't know, just for the sake of moving forward. I would move forward. They can't capture this because I would take it for free now because this is, blocking, which they could take. But then I would move. Oh, it's check! No! Well, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, that could have been cool. Could have been a cool play. It's just not very necessary. I am up a piece, so I feel like it's okay to sacrifice a piece maybe, but I don't really need to. I'm also 500 points rated higher than this guy, which means if I lose this game on some stupid move like that, I'll lose a lot of points. 1 for 21. So, I mean, um, probably better that I don't do that. It's probably better to make the safer play, which is this. And it does block, like, everything. It's kind of a really good position for the bishop while it's protected. And this is protecting that, and this is protecting that. Like, everything's, like, works very well together. There's a lot of synergy here. That's what I'm going with. This is a very synergetic move. Hi, Jerry. Are you hungry? I had that Pop-Tart earlier, so I'm not really terribly hungry, and I have a drink that somebody bought me. Surprise drinks. I could probably eat, though. What did you have in mind? Because I did only have, like, a single Pop-Tart, and then I went for a walk, so I did burn some calories. What would they do if I did this? They probably don't like that there. I think they realized the pawn is way too well protected. Ooh, Boston Market? Sounds like Jerry's going to Boston Market. I mean, that sounds really good, sure. I'm not going to turn that down. Boston Market's really good stuff. Where would I go after this, though? I'll bring the knight out. Probably to here. Because now they can't put a rook on this because the bishop. Like, they actually can't even, like, defend this. They'd have to go, like, here and then here. But by the time you go there, I'm going to move here and here. So, I mean, you're not even going to be able to get to it. Which I don't know what I'm going to do here, but I mean, I don't know. I'm putting all my pieces in this left corner. That's the goal of this game, is to get all of my pieces into this left 3x3 section. Yep, that's how you win the game. You just put all your pieces in the corner. So, I really would like a light squared bishop to go, like, right here, so I didn't have to worry about this. But I don't have one of those, so... Alright, so I need to push this pawn right here all the way to the back line and under promote to a light squared bishop. Move it here to block this, and then push this to a queen, and then call it checkmate. Okay, so I'm going to move the bishop here. And then go here, and it's checkmate. I think once this bishop's here, I think I'd like to move this rook over. I kind of like the doubled up rooks, but I can't actually go anywhere with it. I think I'd like to attack this, assuming they move this. I'd like to attack there. Because that piece is preventing me from wanting to put this here, which I do want very much to put that there. So, but I do need to save the bishop first. So let's go ahead and save the bishop first. And then I can bring this here and bring this up. Put that there. And then the onslaught begins. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. That's fine. It's a good move. It also separates the rooks from each other, which is kind of nice. Alright, how are we doing on time? Okay, this game might be a little more complicated to look at. Because this is 1600. See, like my attitude immediately shifted. It's like, oh, I'm playing at 1100. I can be more lackadaisical about it. Let me look at some crazy moves. But now, like it's 1600, like, ooh, let me be more careful. That's crazy, right? I shouldn't really care. I should just play everybody the same way. I do like that I doubled up the pawns there. But how do I capitalize on it? So if you remember from this game, where I was doing all this nonsense, I wanted to put my bishop here to prevent the castle. But you probably remember this bloop. I didn't get a chance to put the bishop there because I had to protect this pawn when they castled. And then I opted to go for that. And they opted to do that so they could bring their rook all the way over, which I think they actually did do that. Yep. And then my rook is covering this line. I have that open file. And I created an open file here just now. That's why I did that, because I had the rook on it. So they're getting a little boxed in. I went with this, and they did do this move, which I predicted they might do. Because if I were to have taken this, and they take here, protected, where am I going to go? And then they get this behind it if I don't move somewhere like here or here, which allows them to then move their knight, right? So it's just, I couldn't allow that to happen. So even though the en passant was available, this pawn is actually still too strong of a position. That's a very powerful piece right there. It's basically owning the center, and they can't really get around it. So, which is also part of why I wanted this pawn gone, so they couldn't really get to this pawn at all. Because it prevents the queen from moving places too, you know? So it's a good deal for me. I just find a hair on my butt. Do I have a hairy butt? Okay. Is my crotch? Nope. Okay. Is my crotch? Nope. Mm-hmm. So I didn't do that move, and I decided I wasn't going to do this before, but it looked like it was a lot better because their only option was doubling up their pawns and opening this file for my rook. So now I have two open files with my rooks on them, you know? So that feels pretty good. With the pawn in between the rooks covering these squares, you know? Like that's just... I am down a pawn, but this is some pretty good positioning. So, I gotta figure out what to do next, unfortunately. Cute hairy booty. I don't know if a girl having a hairy butt would be that cute. It's definitely not cute on guys, so, in my opinion. Not to get like too raunchy, but like if you're gonna lick somebody's butthole, wouldn't you rather it be not hairy, regardless of their gender? You know what I mean? It's probably better to just be prepared to have, you know, a non-hairy, but okay. Just putting it out there. Putting it out in the world. There is this move here. Not that one. My hand is shaking. Why is my hand shaking? I don't even think I took caffeine. I think it might be cold. Here to attack that, we can get rid of all these lines. I bet Sasquatch don't mind the hair. That's probably true. That's probably true. Sasquatch is probably into it, and there are people who are into like hairy stuff. I don't know licking hairy stuff, especially places where there's odors that the hair would hold on to. I don't know if that's like exactly awesome, but maybe some people like that. I don't really get into that too much. So, okay, welcome back for ad break. I feel like if I move here, like the queen can't defend the pawn by moving here or here, right? But the queen can move here. I don't know if he's going to want to do that. Because he could just push the pawn. I don't know if he wants to do that either, because that looks like a nice little pocket for my queen to go. You know what I mean? Seems like a nice place for a queen. So you might want to defend it, and this is the only way you can defend it. Actually, you could defend it with the king. I hadn't considered that, actually. Let's play it out. That's interesting. That's pretty smart, actually. I'd have to move here in preparation to move here, I think. I gotta leave this here for the time being. Ooh, I'm getting cold quickly. Oh my god. Um, mm, maybe that's the wrong starting move. My actual reasoning for this is to get this pawn up, so I don't have to keep the queen there anymore. I actually don't have to anymore because I removed both threats. I ignored this threat, and remove this one. So I actually don't have to keep anything on this pawn anymore because there's nothing threatening it. Until the queen moves somewhere like that, which they can't do, or moves there, which they can't do because they're doubled up. Like, they just can't get to this pawn. So, it doesn't really matter if I keep the queen on it. I think more of the idea of moving this here is to solidify the structure so this one can't move. This pawn? I'm not sure what I'm doing. I developed a good structure here. This is good. And I do like my queen's positioning on the king, but I can't get through this pawn or my own pawn anytime soon. Because, like I said, nothing can attack this. They don't have any bishops. They don't have a way to get to it without coming around behind, you know? I gotta come here first. That would be an interesting place to block, huh? Or to defend, rather. What if they went here to defend? To defend this. And also attacks this. And this. Not so much this. Hi, baby. You okay? I guess so. Challenge sent. Okay, Esteban, cool. I will do that. If I were him, I would do this move. Quite tempting to give move suggestions, but don't think I should. Oh, okay. That's all right. A lot of people do anyhow. I don't really, and I consider them, but I usually I'm still going to do what I'm going to do. I don't typically do what other people tell me to do in the games. But you take it all into consideration still. But there's no pressure either way. I do like that move for him. It's pretty easy to just move this pawn up, though. So I'm not under a threat, but I could be shortly, which isn't that big of a deal either, to be honest. So like, even if this is the case, I can go here, and they're like, oh shit, you know? So, which isn't that big of a deal either, but if these rooks get doubled up somehow. Hey, Jerry. Alright, I have a good number of chess games I still have to do. 4 or 5? What'd you get? What did you get specifically?
Chicken, cream, spinach, corn, and potatoes.
Oh, wow.
And cornbread.
So it's like a meal thing, huh?
It's a family meal thing, yeah.
Cool tea with peach chunks in it.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the poor peach that gave its life. Want this open or close?
If she's in here, probably close. It's getting pretty cold out there.
Okay.
Hey,
In the kitchen whenever you wanna.
are you gonna put it on a plate?
Huh?
Hold on, let me see. Are you plating it?
Do you want me to plate it?
61, 57. Yeah, probably close the door, I guess.
Okay. All those things good for you?
Yeah, those are all great. Thank you. Oh, oops. I like missed messages. Wonder how this isn't condensating. This is a pretty cool cup, actually. I feel inclined to save it. Anyways, I think I will actually save that cup because it's kind of neat. Meow. It's a Lucy. Ooh, you want to go back outside? Is that what that is? You were inside for a little bit though, so she was checking something out outside. Like I think there was another cat maybe, and she was like looking through the screen door with her paws like up on it, looking outside. What are we? Okay, got distracted. All right. Um. Hi, Lucy. You can come here. Come on. Sorry, baby. That was a bug. I had to get it. I'm not sure where that came from. And now I'm a little concerned that there are bugs on me from outside that are now on my bed. So that's awesome. That's super cool. Meow, come here. Do you want more attention? It's safe. Do you want to come up here? Is that what your goal is? What's your goal? Tell me your goals in life. Tell me of your ambitions. You gonna go that way? No, just go this way, dude. Just come here. There you go. See, that's easier, huh? That's much easier. Mm-hmm. Hi, sweetie. What a smile. Look at the smile on your face. Yeah, I know you love it. You love it. You smell the peaches? You smell good? I don't know if you guys can see her very well. Because she's black and the lights are off. So, ouch! My leg! Mm. Mm. Maybe that's not the right move. Maybe we shouldn't do that. This is really tempting. It's so tempting to just sack the rook. It's so tempting. Uh, but I mean, okay, that's awesome, right? And then once they move, unless they block, I can move this and it's check. But like, then what? Like, assuming they don't block it, assuming they move somewhere like this, and I do this, like, oh god, no, like what? Then what? What happens next? I put the rook on it, maybe. I'm still gonna lose the rook. You like sacking? Not. It depends. Not usually. You just put a rook in front of it. I mean, this is. I don't know how this is gonna work. It's very tempting though, because it just looks like so like set up. But no, I don't typically enjoy sacking unless it's like a guaranteed something, a guaranteed result. What's wrong, babe? I gave you attention. It's cold outside. Why do that with your tail? I think she's feeling rambunctious. I'm sorry, baby. Do 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 do. I wonder why that song just stuck in my head. Some something northern, we all have been, we all have some. But if we are wise, we know that there's can still get to this corner, and it puts pressure on both of these pawns, which they can still defend. He can still defend both of them by moving there. But it does... he actually still might move here. I wouldn't recommend it, but he can. Because then it kind of becomes a 2-for-2 trade on pawns. So Jerry brought me a plate. Thank you. Meow. Thanks very much. Even came with cool plates?
Yeah.
Wow, fancy.
You order the family meal, it comes with plates and utensils.
I mean, I don't ever go there, so I don't know these things. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Welcome back from ad break. Jerry brought me some in the Boston market. So I'm going to eat some of that with this deformed ass fork. Yeah, we can fix it. I think so. So what I was saying before the ad break is that this move, if he goes there, we're basically doing like a 2-for-2 trade on pawns, which Lucy's okay with. Hi, Lucy. Mm-hmm. About what's allowed during daily games. Apparently, you're not allowed to lose intentionally. Okay. Yeah, getting help from other people is not allowed. I mean, that seems kind of obvious, right? It's basically just cheating, but I feel like a lot of those rules kind of apply to lower level people. I don't know. Not that I'm like really high level, but people aren't gonna like cheat at this level, I don't think. I suppose they could though. If they really don't want to lose a game or something. I don't know. But if you are getting help from somebody, it's gonna have to be somebody who's like better than you also, right? Otherwise it's not really that beneficial. Mm-hmm. It's yummy. Notably, using books, lessons, and videos are actually okay for daily games. Also, opening databases as long as they're not engine involved. No engine involved. Yeah, basically, as long as both people have access to the same information, that's probably fine. Actually, be better to triple up the pawns, probably, but if I didn't... Mm, hmm. I don't think this move progression is going to happen. Not allowed for live chess? We probably wouldn't have time during live chess anyways. Mm, I don't think it's going to happen this way. Shit. How are we doing on time? Okay, we're okay. A little conflicted about what I want to do in this game. I wish wherever this hair was would stop tickling my nose. It's really annoying. Can't find it, though. My god, it's back again. Jesus, what the hell? How do I get this hair off my nose? Got a hairy nose, you guys. Hairy nose. Hmm. Part of doing that move was to give me a bunch of options, but it gave me too many options. Now I don't know what I want to do with them. Too many options. Hairy noses are better than nosy hairs? Probably. I don't know where this hair is. I feel it keeps like poking like right here. And like I just can't find it. Like I keep moving my hair. It just keeps teasing and tickling my nose, no matter what I do. Okay. Maybe. Nope. Come on, man. What are we doing here? This hair is so annoying. Okay. Anyhow, more importantly, this silly chess move. So, this guy is very good. He makes like some unpredictable moves sometimes. I'd rather his queen did not come here. I don't know if he would do this if I was here. Like, would he be okay with that? tripling up your pawns, moving into an endgame scenario, probably not okay with that, right? So he probably wouldn't even give that option. Even if he is up a pawn, he's kind of not really up a pawn if his pawns are tripled up, you know what I mean? Maybe he's up a pawn in points, but he doesn't have the structure for it carrying into the endgame. So I think like instantly I'm going to do that, you know? Or whatever, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter if I do that. I can do whatever I want. It's silly. So I feel like this is a reasonably safe move because I don't think he's going to do that, which would be how he defends this pawn. So if he wants to continue defending both pawns, he can move here, which puts all of his pieces on the same line, which I kind of like. Why do I like that? It's probably good that I'm eating real food instead of just snacking on stuff. That was nice, Jerry, to get Boston Market and share it with me. Um, it's a pretty bold move right there. Don't know how that's going to play out. It does allow for this, though, which is kind of nice, but not really that necessary. But kind of nice. Very nice, very nice. If he did do that, I guess I would take it. Now he's in a little bit of a situation, not that much of one, but a little bit. This is getting a little dangerous. Just go for the checkmate. Good thing that pawn's there. I do like this positioning with the queen, so I think I might do that. I don't know about this rook move. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Maybe. It might be better to come in from this side. Put this behind it. Maybe. My nose is still running. Goodness. Better go catch it. Okay, I'm almost done eating. Whoa. This fork is really bendy. Not very fork-like. Okay, so if you guys are still listening, I think I'm going to do this move. I think I probably actually would do this rook move. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. It still allows me to access this side if I want to, which is something I liked about this move here, is that allowed me to go here if I wanted to. But this is better that it puts pressure on two pawns at the same time, whereas this one's just the one pawn. And they had this option for the protection. And I don't want their queen to come out. I want their queen to be kind of blocked in still. So I think that's probably the right move. And what are they going to do? They're gonna do this? Probably not. So, all right. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. I think it's a good move. We're running out of time. This game looks bad. Very, very bad. Oh, my rating went down 15 points. Apparently I lost the game. Just now. Just now I lost the game. And I'm about to lose the second one. Awesome. Possum. That sucks. That sucks. Well, not a lot of options here. One, exactly. So I think that's my best move. Because it's the only option. That sucks. Oh well. This is for the tournament too. That sucks. But I think the top two move forward, so that's okay. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, I moved back. Intriguing. Intriguing, I say. Indubitably. Ooh, 98. Oh, Jasmine's having a dream. She's twitching. She's having a dream about Twitch. That's why she's twitching. Excuse me. Pardon me. That was ridiculous. That was a little too silly. Whoa. Shit. Does that go right there? Wow, it does. That's actually really crazy. What are we doing this game? Oh, right. Okay. Yep. And then didn't fall for it. Attack there, so he moved. Now I'm attacking there. Why did you move there? Because if by doing that, you block your move for check. I don't know if that was a good move. Maybe he's doing something shady, though. I don't know. I'm okay with it. He actually could be setting up. He is setting up. I think that's probably what he's doing. I don't know if he's good enough to do that, but maybe. He might be good enough to do that. Because if I do, let's just say I do something silly, he can take this pawn, which is attacking the queen, and I'm in check. So my only move is to block the check. I can't take the rook. If I block the check, I'm going to lose to the rook. So I basically lose my queen. So, if that's what he's doing, I don't think I'd leave my queen there anyhow, though. So, same thing if I move here. Probably better to go there. Then you can push this pawn. Interesting. Intriguing, I say. Intriguing. If anybody's listening to me. Actually, I'm intrigued even if nobody's listening to me. Okay. Hi, Jasmine. Let's get this off the bed. Oops. Well, I don't have to take this pawn right now. I sort of should, because I need to connect these two. I suppose I could take it with the queen. That seems not awesome, though. Because of this. So it's just an even game. So, I don't know. What is this? Amazing. Amazing grace. There you go. It's a good place for that. Now I can put this here so it's not going to get knocked over. Excuse me. Hey, there's King. Hi, King. Rook times d3 with bd5 should be winning. It is. It is. I think the queen is going to go to a7. Because this is the analysis I came up with for that. Here's the attack. You go here. Now, let's assume I do something silly. Okay, this is not what's going to happen, but let's assume I do something silly. Then he's got this move, which is check from the queen. I can only block with the queen, which I will lose to the rook. And then I lose the queen if I move the king. So either way, I'm losing the queen. I think maybe that's what they have planned, and that's why they moved the rook over like they did. I tried to get them to do this en passant, but of course they didn't fall for that. So I double attacked again, and they moved there. And I was like, okay. Because I was attacking the rook also, you know. So I think maybe that's what they have in mind, and that's why they moved there. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. I was surprised when they moved there. I thought they were going to move here now to put me in check and protect the rook. But they didn't. He moved there. So that's what I think is going to probably, maybe, it could be the strategy. So I'm going to find some other way around that. I think this is still probably the appropriate move. Even if they move here. Something more like that seems better. Hi, baby. All right. What can I do for you? Really? Wow. Hi. Ah, my nose. Meow. My name's Jasmine. I just sit around and meow all day. Meow. 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 I'm messing with my cat. Sorry, what'd you say? The type depends. Queen d2 squared is also a move after qa7. Um, d2 squared, and I'm in check. That's why I don't want to do that. Do, 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 do. I could take. No, I'm not going to take with the queen. So, hi, Jasmine. I do still have the bishop if the queen moves. So, it's not the end of the world. It's close, but not quite the end. Basically, need to get off the rook line with the queen. I don't have to take this pawn right now. I really don't have to. But I also can't move the bishop off this until the queen is off that. So, because otherwise there's this whole deal. Well, the right square though. Whatever. If I do that, I'd probably just push forward instead of taking it, but still. But with the bishop there, it's a threat, so that's kind of nice. So I don't know if I agree with queen d2. I think, if I go through with that, and if they do that, then I do that. There is no check available when they move the rook. They might just push this pawn, which is a concern. Not a terrible concern, but a concern nonetheless. What is it, Jasmine? What can I do for you? I guess I could just go to the corner until I get my bishop in place, wherever that may be. Or whatever. I could just put the bishop here to protect. pawn and just bring this guy in for the kill shot, wherever it happens to be. And then the pawn's protected until they move the rook, and then I'm in check. But I can just move out of check at that point because I wouldn't be under attack from anything. I would lose the pawn, though, but I'd also get their pawn, and their queen would be in danger, and they'd have to move. And then I have a rook and a queen lined up for the back line with the king, whereas they do not. Sorry. Um, they would have a move in between, though, which they might just waste on something like this. That's actually really helpful, thank you, because I can put something back here to block this, like a queen or a rook. Be nice. They still have this block, though, so I mean. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I don't want to move the bishop now. Meow. I could ignore this and go here. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's the same thing. I can't take it. All I can do is block. Well, alright. Let's not do that. We gotta get the queen off of that line with the rook. So, we'll take the pawn and move the queen regardless of what they do. Assuming that they move the queen, because they probably don't want to lose it to the rook. And they can't block here. Can't block with anything else, so probably gonna do that. Could just do I just take this. Let's block here first, which means we're in this scenario again. Hi, baby. I think I'm okay with that. Because then they have to figure out what to do. Actually, nope. I mean, I guess they could trade rooks and get the pawn. Because they could just move here, which I can't take with the rook. I do still have the bishop on it, but I'd be in check if I take with the rook. So I'd take with the pawn or the bishop, which I'd forgotten about. And then after taking with the pawn, the queen could take here, take the rook, and then I'd be in check. I'd have to move, and then they could take the pawn, but not if the bishop's there. So never mind, they can't do that. I think I might like that. I'm gonna let it marinate a moment while I go and tinkle. So I'll be right back after I use the bathroom. Time's at 7:50, and maybe I will change out of these clothes into something more comfortable and maybe turn the light on. You like that idea, Jazz? Jasmine likes it. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. move this? Okay. Time for light in the face. In the face. Hello, I have returned. Jazz. Yep, I turned on the light, even though I don't like it in my face. But it's the only light I have. Did the cat just meow right into the mic? She's pretty loud sometimes, so she might have. I don't know. Hi, baby. Ah! Yep, she gets pretty loud. Usually she has a pretty soft voice, but sometimes it's a loud voice. But yeah, thanks for your patience. My roommate was talking to me for a little bit, so took a little bit longer, but we still have time in this game. hair is so staticky. Every time I brush through it, it like sticks to my face again. It's really annoying. Okay. So, probably turn this down a little bit now. Let's see here. Okay. So, oops. Sorry. Still have some good time here. Didn't I just brush this? What the hell? Like I literally just brushed this and it's already knotted. Are you kidding me? Okay. Wow. Like I just brushed it just now. Good times. So, anyhow, man, my hair is really a wreck. I should probably wash my hair. Probably need to take a shower. It actually feels kind of worse with this light dim because it's brighter contrast now. That's actually like a little bit better, surprisingly. Whatever. All right, so I think we're gonna make this move. Could maybe bring this out. In case I were to move here or here, then all I have to do is take this and then my queen's under attack. Which means I can't reciprocate without losing the queen. So those are probably both out. That's a possibility. Is there any world in which I don't take this pawn? Not really. Could do that, maybe, but then we're just trading off the pawns. I'd rather keep my pawn if I can. Might not be able to. Okay. I'm actually getting a little bit warm now. Time is it? 8:23. Okay. Well, I don't really want to give them the opportunity to get their bishop involved. I think attacking the queen is probably the smartest move. And then we can just deal with the repercussions. And this is what happens. Like, I don't have to save this pawn. Like, if I really had to, I can abandon it. Don't want to. I also could just go for the check now. But it allows them to get the bishop in position. But not if I do that. Nope, just kidding. Because they can just take the pawn, I'll be in check. That was weird. Okay. So, I'm going to move here. They could take the pawn, I'm in check. I can't take that, but they can't take mine. So I can just move. And they can't take, and now they're in danger of being checkmated. Might not be bad if they do that. Potentially, if they do that. Might not do that. There's potential though. Yeah, they're in a bad spot. Very bad spot. Alright, let's just go ahead and take this pawn. I think it's better to connect that first. So, let's do that. GG's. Is this rated? Nope. East Indian Defense. I feel like the screen needs to be brighter now that that light's on. Oh, that's better. Interesting. Looks like casting's probably the right move. Then I can move this knight freely without having to worry about this. Could move here also with the knight. I'd rather put the knight here, because this is blocked by their knight. Which means they'd probably do something like that instead. Which I could block, maybe. With the rook behind it. Eventually. Maybe. Anybody here? Anybody where? Just wondering if anybody was here. Nobody said anything in a while, so I was wondering if I was talking to myself. So, I think I'm liking castling better than that. So now this pawn's protected, king's pretty well protected. I'm looking at what openings you tend to play. Oh, okay. I'm not really sure. Um, I used to do a good bit of king's pawn because that's what I was familiar with, but now I do more of queen's gambit, and now I'm trying some new things. Like in this game, I did Indian defense. This is defense instead. Um, I'm trying modern. I don't know. I've just been trying different things. Do 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 do. I also don't need to rush this. Now that they have access to that bishop, they do have access to this knight, which I don't really want to put my bishop here to counter it because then they can take here and then I have to double up the pawns. And I don't want them to take here because I want to double up the pawns. So perhaps it's better to just move this pawn up now. So that way they can't get in here. It's not really a rush on this. If they take either one of these, I'm taking with the queen. And they can't really get in here with the knight. So, and can't really escape. Because anywhere they go, I can just take with the bishop and they mess up their pawn structure. So, maybe that's smarter. I wonder if this is still part of an opening somewhere. Nope. Not for a while. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, they didn't like that move I made. C6. Psh. C6. Get out of here. Who wants to do C6? So... Not under threat. There's no rush to do this. There is a possibility of a threat here. So I'm going to move this pawn up. A6 feels pretty good. And then they might just bring out something like this. Then I can castle in preparation to move this to here. Maybe. Probably. Maybe here. I don't know. I haven't decided. We'll see how things go. We shall see. Alright, I'll do that move. I think that's better. Rather than worrying about an extra threat. Got enough threats on me as it is. 10-day game. Oh gosh. Is this rated? This is rated? Okay. Wow. That sucks. Don't even recognize this game. But I did just trade. Oh, I recognize it now. Immediately. Sure do. Uh, so, plenty o option. Well, I mean, kind of two options, but I mean, maybe three. I don't know if you consider this to be an option. I mean, I don't think I'm going to do that. I think this is more likely, which pushes them here, which I don't really want them there. I kind of want them to be stuck there. There's this in order to set up for that, which is why I was considering this move with the queen. Because that turns into an almost checkmate. Not turns into a checkmate. It does. So, assuming, I'll play that out. They make dumb moves the whole time. There's checkmate. They probably won't make dumb moves the whole time. But, probably. It is, right? It's only like 16 moves. Well, I guess it's pretty far in. But, like, this positioning right here was, like, really intriguing. Because, like, I have, like, the bishop here, the queen, and the rook right there. I'm just leaving this guy here because they can't take it without losing the rook to the queen, right? It's really interesting. I'm leaving this bishop just hanging here for a while. They finally decided to move it. And then I was like, okay, well, I should move the bishop. And I was like, or maybe not, because if I just get this free pawn, their queen's under attack, so they got to deal with that first. And I thought, upon taking this, that they'd move their queen somewhere like there. No, because it's check. And then I would move somewhere like that. So then they'd have to move somewhere like, their queen's under attack again, so they can move somewhere like there, which I would attack here. Or they can move somewhere like there, which I would attack here with the bishop. So, like, I had all kinds of good plans, right? Which I don't know if they just happened to see that was what I was going to do. So they're just like, fuck it. I'll just take the bishop. Go ahead and take my queen. And I was like, okay. So, I mean, I lost 2 pieces for it, though, right? So it's not like a great deal. I got a pawn and a queen for a rook and a bishop. So, I mean, I guess points-wise, but pieces-wise, I don't really like that. But I got rid of their queen. And now I've got position on them, so probably shouldn't trade off too many more pieces. But their pieces are stuck, whereas mine are just right out here, ready to go. So I'm liking check, probably. They could block, I suppose. That doesn't seem as likely, but it's possible. I had an interesting game where my opponent sacked their queen. Oh, really? That's a pretty scary thing to do. Like, you have to be pretty certain that you're going to, like, come out on top if you're sacrificing your queen. Or just be okay with it because you don't like playing with queens that much. I don't know. I tend to like my queen. I'm actually getting, like, really warm just having a shirt on. Isn't that crazy? That's like how little I wear clothing. Um, they got a scary attack, but I was able to survive after lots of thinking. Well, that's good. You thought your way out of it. That's always good. If they do block, I can see them blocking with the knight more so because it opens up their bishop. I prefer if they don't block, so maybe don't do that and just let me do what I want to do. That'd probably be better for everybody involved. If I move this, they can take this pawn. But funny enough, I'm absolutely okay with that. And I kind of hope they do, because if they take this pawn, it's a trap. I'm baiting them. Boop. Now they have one less piece to work with because they can't go here. They can't go here. It's not in danger, but it can't do anything. It's just stuck. Like that? Yeah, I've done that to people a number of times. Oh, hi, chicken. I leave the pawn hanging there, and they're just like, oh, okay, free pawn, you know. And I'm like, they're just like, oh shit, it's a good deal. Fisher style bishop trap, is it? I didn't even know that. That's a cool cup. That's a Fisher style bishop trap, like that Bobby Fischer did that to people. Because I didn't even know. I just thought I came up with it. That's pretty cool though. That me and Bobby Fischer do the same stuff. I think it might be the most famous blunder by a world champion. And Bobby Fischer got his bishop trapped that way. Oh, Bobby Fischer got it trapped that way. Oh shit. That's I mean it is like it looks really appealing. You know, especially after this move, because like oh well I can't take this because there's a knight there, and then as soon as you move it, it's like oh okay well you got my pawn I'll get yours. You know, it looks like really appealing, but you know it's just yep done. Hmm. Maybe check's the wrong move. I think it might be. Do you play viewers? I do sometimes. Hi Hugo. I typically been playing daily games though, because me trying to do live games on stream isn't necessarily the fairest thing in the world because I analyze what I'm doing. So if somebody's listening to the stream, they'll hear it. But even if I didn't, I have some latency because I'm connected via Wi-Fi in a different enclosed area than the space where the router is. So I have a lot of latency. So I don't really want to do timed games. So I do mostly daily games. But you can send me a daily request. I do have a good number of games going, but can do a daily request. Mm-mm-mm. Just send me a message also, so I like know who it is. I know if it's like a viewer who wants to play me. Have you checked your ping on chess.com? No, didn't even know you could do that. And my ping's very inconsistent. Like I've checked it while playing Smite. I don't know if you've watched me do that. And like my ping will be like, you know, 60, 70, 80, 90, whatever, and then suddenly it goes to like 320, you know, for like a few minutes and then comes back down again. And it's just like really, really inconsistent. And I think it's because my roommate is probably inside watching videos on YouTube and stuff like that also. So if there's like any kind of network slowdown while it's trying to load videos while I'm streaming videos and monitoring it on a different computer, I think it just gets all slow all of a sudden and then comes back. I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. So because of that, I tend not to do timed games. Unless it's like a lot of time, like if it's like a 60-minute game or something, you know, like 60-second increment or something. So Doomfing is probably still fine for playing Blitz or Rapid. Yeah, Rapid, because I've done some Rapid, but like not a lot. Um, I think I did like what was it, like 30 or 40 games of rapid. Where's oh 31 oh 40. I've done 40 games. I won most of them, so that's good. But so I've done 40 games of rapid, and then like very few blitz and stuff. 14 here. I think this is what when I first started, like in 2019. I think I did some blitz tournaments on here, and I kept getting timed out. I kept losing on time. I was like, you know what? Okay. So, and I think it's because of latency. Same thing with bullet. So I was like, I'm not doing this. So I didn't do blitz or bullet anymore. But the rapid games I did were like usually longer, but I stick with daily games for the most part. um, hey Dante, I usually do 10-minute games. I don't know if that's considered rapid. I think it is, yeah. I'm pretty sure once you're above like 5 or 3 minutes or something, or um, maybe it starts at 10. I don't know. Then it's considered rapid, I think. Bullet is 1 minute, right? And then I think blitz is 3 to 5 minutes, maybe. You can do slash ping in the live section chat box. There's a live section chat box. I guess I'm ignorant to it. I don't even like, cause I don't even go there. I didn't even know that there was a live section chat box. I just primarily do my daily games. Oh look, I've never seen this pop up before. Hi Hugo. Maybe taking the pawn first is better. To kind of leave their king back there, and then they don't move this knight to unlock their bishop. Unblock their bishop. Unlock it too. Uh, so hmm. Although setting up with the queen first does feel kind of more appealing. Because I don't know how concerned they'd be about this pawn as much as concerned about that move, maybe, you know? I don't know. 10 minutes considered rapid, 9 minutes to be blitz. Okay, so it was less than 10. Mm. Yeah, when I do my rapid games, it's typically like 60 minutes. I don't take 60 minutes, but I don't want to have to be concerned about the time if I'm playing a live game. So I usually do like much longer because of that. What would they do if I did that? I guess I could just attack. I don't know if I'd recommend it. They could attack the knight, but I can take it. They could defend the pawn, but they should be concerned about that. Um, maybe the queen move is the better move. Because they can't block that. It still keeps the pressure on this pawn. It makes it so they don't bring this out necessarily. They could bring it out to here, which I really could just take with my knight. So, because if they want to recapture the bishop, I take that too, and they're in check. So, but I don't want to do that. That seems unlikely and kind of erroneous. Maybe not that erroneous, actually. Because I set up for this and they go here or something. Because I don't think they've moved. I'm pretty sure they can castle. Oh, no, they've moved. Disregard. Because that's not where they started. So they can't castle. Mm, 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 mm. Guess I'll just take the pawn then. It's not like I'm in danger. What are they going to do? Take it? Maybe I shouldn't keep trading pieces out. This does look promising, but maybe stop trading pieces. Might be better. Because I was going to just move the knight here. Well, I guess I could just pushing another queen. Maybe. This feels a little more passive, but it does work because it can't be blocked by the knight. So that's kind of nice. Could set up immediately, but then they could do something silly like that and then have to worry about that. But not really. But it'd be annoying to not be able to get my queen in the back line right away. Move here. Might not block. I imagine the block because it opens up the bishop. There's a chance they block with the bishop instead, which would be weird, but I guess they could do that. I don't see that happening. It's possible, though. I feel like it's better just don't let them do it. Just move here. I wasn't going to do that. That was like my last choice, moving here. But it feels like it might be kind of good. I don't know. Got it. Excuse me. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just do that. How many other games do we have? Let's do a number. Oh, Dante. You're losing all the wisps. Didn't you have over 4 million at one point? I mean, you still have over 3 million, so I mean, that's good. Very good. Hmm. I mean, I could just take this, right? I got all the hydrates. See? Got all the hydrates. I don't know why those blurps aren't working. Kind of weird. They're supposed to make an audio, but I did. So I guess I thought I was just going to do this, but upon further review, probably better just to get my queen in position first. Could also ignore that, but let's not ignore it, see what happens. There's a fork. Um, I wonder if I have to reset the Blurps website somehow or something. Let me take a look at that while I'm thinking about it. Are these Blurps channel points? Log in. Wow, wow, stop. Holy crap, dude. Okay, that's enough of that. I'm like listening to the blurps. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but that was really annoying.
These nuts. Ha! Got him.
These nuts are locked? Oh, these nuts are locked.
Indeed. Turn around and die. Turn around and die.
What? Maidenless vine boom?
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Okay.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Maidenless? Okay, that's cool and all, but I mean, so are these active? I don't hear anything. I wonder why it's not working. Make sure it's enabled and created on Twitch. Created? I have to make sure it's created on Twitch? What the fuck do you mean? Remove limits to test rewards not live. They're all active. They were already active. They're already on Twitch. Maybe I'll deactivate all of them and then reactivate all of them. Let's see. I'm going to deactivate all of them and then put them back on. Let's see if that works. Nice one, Dante. Very good. Okay, let's test it. What the hell, man? I don't know. Everything's working. It's just not making any noise, and it used to. But everything according to this and Twitch and everything is working. So it's clearly not, but clearly not working, but it says it is. So I have no idea. Active, channel point volume 100%. OBS already on there. Limit stream, cooldown, limit, blah, blah, blee, blee, bop, blee, boop, bop, blee, boop, 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 boop. Yep, see? What the hell? And blurb is here, it's activated. Let me take a look at the properties on OBS. Maybe there's something weird. I don't know. Nope. Nothing weird, it's just a URL. It's just a URL. Alright, let me deactivate it and then reactivate it on here. I don't know. Probably won't make a difference, but maybe. It's on cooldown. Okay. Damn it. I don't know. I have no idea. Yep, I see it on here. Click to enable, grant. I don't know, guys. I'm sorry that's not working. I have no idea why it's not, though. Everything is completely correct, so. Very, very strange. Indubitably. Yep, I don't know. Okay. Well, I tried. That isn't very poggers. So in this game, oh, right. We saw that there was a potential, what? issue here. If I do that, it's not really an issue. I mean, I'll just move here probably. So you can sacrifice your knight if you want, which they might want to. I'm going to go here next. Or I could just ignore the pawn and keep my position. Okay, what? No. Get out of here. The fuck are you doing? Could just ignore it. It's not really affecting anything. To further solidify this position. And now they might have concerns. Because now they have to defend this square, and the only piece that can do that is here. They can defend with this, but I can take it. Just kidding. Well, I'll just add a piece to it. And so will they. Bum, 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 bum. Or I can just put them in check now. Because now if they want to block, they leave themselves open to this attack. So they have to move probably to here. It's getting a little convoluted. I don't know. Maybe it's better to just attack now. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what game this is. What game is this? What if I just ignore the knight's problem? Can I just ignore it? But I can't go here. So, and I can't go here. So, yeah, that's a problem. Do, 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 do. Would be kind of cool to see if they get baited. I kind of want to see if they'll do this. Just because it's fun to do that. Thank you for the follow, Perry. So that would be fun to see if they fall for that. But, I mean, I don't know. If they don't, then, like, they're going to block my queen's path while attacking the knight. So that kind of sucks. Of course, I can go here for that potential fork. I mean, I can't do it while the bishop's here, so I mean... I actually am not sure if that's a good idea. It would just be really fun though, if they took this, it would just be fun to like successfully get that bait again. And I think that's the motivation for this. So, mm, mm, okay, well, I don't necessarily want to put a lot of thought in this one. So, we're in a winning position, even though we are down a piece, but we got their queen, so we're up in points. So it's kind of like, you know, and they're kind of stuck in here, and I'm not. So maybe this would be cool. They seem like they might be the level player to fall for it. Just because it'd be fun. I don't have to go on the attack right now. And then I've got that, and that's blocked. So this is probably a good move unless they do this. They won't do that. Because then I'll just take it to the limit one more time. Um, there's that, but they can block here, which opens this up. Probably to here, though. And also is attacking this, so. You know what? Let's take the knight, because is this rated? I forget. It's rated, Jesus, that's crazy. Or let's take with the knight, I meant. I just want to see if they fall for it. If they don't, then I mean, if they move this pawn, we'll just back it up and get out of here. It's fine. Could always just put them in check, like just straight up. And if they do this, do if they move here. So, because then that opens them up for this attack here. Let me just play this out. So if I take this and they do that, then I do that. They gotta move somewhere. If they do move here, then there's this fork. You know, I lose the knight for it. If they move here, then I can move here. So it's not really that big of a deal. So let's go ahead and take the pawn and see if they take the bait, just because it'll be fun. Okay, I have spoken. Ta-da! Good luck, knight. 999. I feel like his rating used to be a lot higher. How is this rated? I don't like playing rated games where I'm 600 points ahead of the other person. I don't know, because it's a 14-day game, that's why. When did we start this game? Yeah, October. Okay. Back then, I think it was 1500. I think they might have been 1100 or something. Not great. 14-day game. Okay, well, let's just see. What is this? Polish opening? Okay. Very weird. Hmm. Okay, sure. Hmm. Oh, right. Oh, this looks vaguely familiar. Don't you get bored playing chess, lol? Sometimes I'd like to move on to other things, but I find chess to be a really good brain exercise, so no, not really. Pretty chill. Hmm. Brain exercise, omega, lol. Okay, Dante. I know you don't really like intellect, so you focus more on stupidity. I understand. It's okay. I prefer intellect, and this helps you with critical thinking skills. I'm already smart though, if you say so. I don't gotta show you. I didn't ask you to show me. Hmm. Although smarter people tend to see the value in chess. Just throwing it out there. If you're smart, act Sun Tzu Art of War. Uh-huh. You know that's not how you spell it, right? The guy who wrote Art of War. That's your opinion? No, it's not an opinion. It is an actual fact. His name was very well factual information. Yes, it is. Nope, it's not. Look it up if you feel like improving your brain. If not, you can just argue it and be wrong. Because I know who wrote The Art of War. Because I'm smart. Which is why I'm not going to move my knight here, even though I want to. Ah! Okay, well, that's great, guys. Wonderful. Awesome work. Okay. Mm-hmm. You ready, Dante? Are you ready? Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Who wrote the book, The Art of War?
Sun Tzu wrote The Art of War.
Can you see this? SUNTZU? It might be too small. Does that work for you? Hi, Jasmine. It's 2 words. 2. Not 1 word. Sun Tzu is not his brother. He's not smarter either. Stronger, faster. Yeah, okay. There it is. Hi, Jasmine. Just like you? That makes sense. What are you doing, baby? Are you the one bringing bugs over here? Are you bringing in bugs from outside? Gross. That's your opinion, lol? Okay, down there. Trolling again, I see. Um, I mean, I could just attack the queen. Straight up. Straight up now, tell me it's gonna be you and me forever. Oh, oh, oh. That's cool that Sun Tzu is faster, stronger, smarter. But you're referencing the art of war as the reasoning for why acting like an idiot when you're dumb was a good idea. So if you're now recanting on that, bum bum bum. Why are you pushing on my arm so hard, bro? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing over here? Ha ha! Hi. Whoop. Watch the claws. Bare legs. Right there is better. Please. Whoop. Whoop. Ha ha! Hello. Hello. What you doing? It's a little baby. Let me grab this, please. Let me just go ahead and hold on to these. Thank you. There you go. That's better, right? Is that better? Is that better? Is that what you said? Does that feel good? Does that feel good? My goodness. Don't sneeze on me. Mm. Senzu is my brother. Senzu Art of War. It's 2 words. SUN TZU. 2 different words. Hi, Jasmine. Is that enough attention for you? Did you get enough yet? Is it enough for you? What do you want from me? Oh, all right. I'm gonna put you down. Okay? It's okay? It's 1 word, pal. It's not, pal. You're wrong. Objectively wrong. If you know what the word objectively means, which I imagine somebody of your caliber, one of your station in life, may not know the difference between subjective and objective. How'd you like that? Intellect burn. You're really tickling me with this tail, man. Stop it. Art of Peace. Oh gosh, that's funny. So if I attack, they're just gonna do this, right? So is that beneficial? Question mark? Not really. Okay, why is my bishop here? Hold on, what's going on? Oh, from that pawn. It's been there for like the whole game. Alright, we can just move it then. It doesn't need to be there. Why don't we just move it? Instead of trying to do something fancy. You just move the bishop, right? Just be like, not there, but. Because it's not like I have a second pawn to follow up with. Even if it did, we could just move here. And that's better positioning on the king anyhow. So, I mean, happier now? She's like squinting at me. You got the squints? She's got all the squints. Okay, Squinter. She's like Squinter from the Ninja Turtles. You know, Squinter from the Ninja Turtles. Master Squinter. That's you. She's like, thanks, man. Might have to take the sports bra off or the shirt, one of the other. Probably this bra. Master Digger. Naster Digger? What does Naster Digger mean? I don't get it. Or Manter? Manter Digger? Masten Digger? Nope, I don't get it. You said that Sun Tzu, the brother of Sun Tzu, wrote The Art of Peace, not The Art of War, because Sun Tzu with a T, 2 words, wrote Art of War. Super intelligent, Dante. Mm-hmm. 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 He wrote both. Of course he did. Of course he wrote both. Of course. How could I be so silly? I want to kill the bishop. Not that way. So what do they do after I move here? He's going to bring out the knight or something? And block the bishop? What is he going to do? What's his move? Move here? You can't do that now because I blocked it. Can't move here. Can't do these moves. So can't do that. I suppose you could if you're okay with losing it. I already showed you the pussy. She was on camera for like 2 minutes, getting all kinds of attention. I was rubbing my pussy on camera for like 2 minutes, just now. And she really liked it, like under the chin and stuff like that, getting scratched. The pussy chin. Show your pussy Sun Tzu Art of War. Sun Tzu Art of War? Okay, even better. Okay. Jasmine, cut it out. I guess I'm just going to move the bishop, you guys. So, I mean, what's the big deal? What time is it? 9:30. We should play... I was kind of really getting into Lost Ark last night. That was pretty fun. Could play some more Lost Ark. I really need to play Smite, though. Because the Battle Pass is coming to an end. Oh, no. What do I do? What do I do, you guys? Smite Omega lol. Okay. If you say so. "48 days for Valorant Battle Pass." Valorant Omega lol. 6 days for Fortnite. Fortnite Omega lol. Do you play Minecraft also? I've never played it. I don't know if it's any good. Smite Omega Lol Sunzo Art of War. Stupid. Jeez. You crack me up though. I've played lots of Minecraft. Oh, cool. Is it pretty awesome? Because there's this game called Starbound, also RPG MMO, but Starbound, and it's kind of like Terraria, I guess, where you like, you mine the stuff you need for crafting things, right? So it's like a Minecraft thing. And that makes me wonder if I would like Minecraft. It looks too like low bit-y kind of thing though. Looks kind of weird to me, but yeah, I play Minecraft. It's pretty pog. There's a reason Minecraft is the most sold video game in human history. I have played Starbound as well. Terraria 2. I didn't know you played Starbound, Dante. I really like Starbound. I think it's really fun. Maybe I should play Starbound tonight. Don't mind me. I'm just wiping off my shorts. I have over 2K hours in Terraria. Wow. I have, although I may have fallen asleep on it a couple times. Where is Terraria? I haven't played it in a while. There's an update queued. I don't know because there's an update queued. Okay, just update it then so I can see. What the fuck, man? Last played April 2017. Oh, wait, 2021. Sorry, April 17th, 2021. I have 78.9 hours. So 79 hours on Terraria. Not very much. Never got properly started on Starbound. Starbound's awesome. I played a lot of survival back in my days. Do you ever play Don't Starve? I have 10.5 hours on Don't Starve. Last played April 3rd, 2020. 79 is pretty weak, I agree. I have 599.9 hours, so we'll call it 600, on Starbound on this computer. Because I used to play on that computer because I could play Starbound on that computer. I couldn't play other games, but I could play Starbound on my Mac. So I played Starbound there probably for like another 800 hours or something. So I probably have a lot of Starbound. Yeah, I played Don't Starve. Oh, cool. I have Don't Starve together, but I've never played it with anybody. I have 703.6 hours on Skyrim. Although some of that might have been falling asleep also. Aren't you using the same Steam account across computers? Yes. I think. I think so, yeah. No, 703, not 7.3K. 703. I have 18.1 hours on Lost Ark, so I must have fallen asleep on it. 'Cause I haven't played it for that long. Yep. I never did a whole lot of Terraria because I was so used to Starbound. I wanted to do Starbound, That's where I started. But then somebody bought me Terraria, and so I could play it with them. So we played Terraria together. Hello. I have 67 minutes on Tribes Ascend. I have 77 minutes on Counter-Strike Global Offensive. That's impressive. Hi, baby. What do you need? 845.5 hours on RPG MMO. That's also falling asleep a bunch. I like them both. 7.7 hours? No. 77 minutes. Oh, yeah. Minutes, not hours. 1.1 hours. Well, it's actually 1.2. 1 point, almost 1.3. 1.3. You fall asleep a lot, it seems. Yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes. I never really got into CSGO that much. I thought it was cool, but I had other stuff that I was playing at the time. I was playing like GTA. I was playing Final Fantasy 14, which I have 606 hours on, but now I can't play it anymore because I don't have a subscription anymore, which is really obnoxious. So you played one game, LOL? I think I played like 3 games, maybe. I'm not adverse to playing more of it. I just haven't really yet. Red Solstice 2. I played Red Solstice 2 for 113 minutes. Almost 2 hours. But Smite has 1,555.3 hours on this account. And then I have 7 other accounts that have Smite hours on them. Most of them are around 200 to 300 or so. I think it's around 200 for most of them. One of them, my secondary, was like 450 or something, or maybe 350, maybe 400. Let's just call it 400. And then my newest one, I think, has like 50 or something. So add it all together, it's basically like double what I have on my main account. So I basically have like 3,000 hours on Smite. That's a lot of hours on a game. Why so many accounts? That's a great question. So I have a bunch of accounts because you can send gifts to each other. You can buy like other accounts skins and stuff, or like chest rolls for skins, and you get daily login rewards. On days 6 and 7 each week, you get 15 and 35 gems respectively. And there's also some events throughout the year where you get some free gems. So basically, you get, if you log in every day throughout a year, you get 2,600 gems per year, right? 50 gems per week. So you get 2,600 per year for free, and you can send different levels of skins, but the highest level skin costs 400 gems. So I buy my main account skins with my secondary accounts. So my main account can be more bolstered. Also, if I refer those accounts with my main account, which I've tried to do, then I get referral rewards. When they play and reach certain levels, I get referral rewards on top of that, which includes gems and other currencies. So my main account gets bolstered by all the secondary accounts. It's probably a hassle. I probably shouldn't have done so many of them, but I got kind of addicted to it, and now I have too many accounts. It was okay with like 3 and 4 accounts. I should have stopped at 4, you know? But then I just did the 5th one, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember this is kind of fun. And then I did a 6th one, a 7th one, and I was like, okay, I should stop. And then I did an 8th one, and now I'm like, fuck, I need to stop making accounts. So I probably won't make any more accounts. I say that now, but I probably won't. There's no need for it, you know? So I shouldn't. Unfortunately, I don't know how many hours I have on GTA 5 because I didn't get it through Steam. I got it through some other service. It's on Steam because that's how I launch it sometimes, but it doesn't track the hours played. So that's unfortunate. Persona 4 Golden. I have 3.1 hours. Last played June 2020. Okay. Final Fantasy 15, I have 4.6 hours. Last played June 2021. What is this one? Oh, I don't know what that is. Team Fortress 2. I have 0 hours on it, I think. I don't think I've ever played it. I don't know where I got it. Weird. Don't know where it came from. I tried it, found out it's pay to win. Eve Online? Oh. You have 14 Eve Online accounts? Okay. I don't feel as bad. Yeah, Eve Online looked really cool. I really wanted to play it, actually. It looked really fun. Jazz, come on, man. What the hell are you doing? I'm on extended break from Eve at the moment, but still hoping to get back to it eventually. Mm-hmm. That's like how I was with Final Fantasy 14, I guess. And I told the person that I didn't want to play a subscription game and then get into it because I like it a lot and then have them not continue the subscription. It's like, because I can't pay for it. So if you want me to play this with you, like, we can do that, but I don't think it's a good idea because if we get into it and it's a subscription game and then you stop paying for it because you're an ass, then now I can't play it anymore. And that's exactly what happened, as predicted. Hmm. And they bought like all kinds of like skins and like clothes and stuff like that for me on there. I spent all kinds of money on it and then didn't pay for the subscription. I'm like, why would you do this? Like, if you know that I'm struggling to feed myself, wouldn't you rather like help me in life rather than pay for a game that we're not gonna be able to play anymore? It's just stupid. Anyways, I didn't mean to get into all that. It just pissed me off. Eve can be played for free. Why would he pay for you though? Because he wanted me to play with him. We were kind of closer. Let's call it closer. We were closer at the time. And I didn't have an income source. So it was shortly after COVID happened. So we spent our time together online playing games together. Hmm. But some people are frauds. Oh, that didn't work out quite as well as I thought it was going to. Why don't you go sit on some poles? Hey, there we go. Mm-hmm. Jeans? Jasmine! Jeans? Hey, bro, I like those jeans. Where'd you get them jeans, bro? Let me get in your jeans. So he bought you how many months? One? No, it was 6. 6 months. I think I got them from my parents. Actually, no, I think it was we did 1 month to begin with and then did a 6 month extension. So I think it was 7 months, if I remember correctly. And I got very into it. And I really liked it. And then he just decided to no longer continue it. And I was like, okay. Yep. So then I didn't get to play it anymore either. Yep. It just sucked because I was at a good point in the game. Like I had just gotten some like, stuff accomplished and then I didn't get to play anymore. So it kind of pissed me off. Because it pissed me off because he assured me that that wouldn't happen, you know? I was like, oh no, I'll definitely continue extending it. I definitely won't let it go away, And he did that like multiple times with multiple things. He would say things and then just completely go back on what he said. So he's obviously just a fucking clown. You know what I mean? Um, it was nice of him to pay for it though, right? It's just frustrating because he assured me that that wasn't going to happen. because that was the concern that I brought up that it could happen, and I didn't want that to happen, and then that's exactly what happened. So I should just, realize that people are people, and they're always going to be the worst. But it was fun while I played it. Hi, what can I do for you? I'm going to show my pussy on camera. I'm showing my pussy on camera. Naked pussy on camera. Hi. What you doing up there? How'd you get so far away? Do you want kisses? Do you want kisses? She's like, oh no. No, please. Please, not the kisses. Look at her backing away. She's backing away. She's like, please, no. Give me the kiss. Please. Please give me the kiss. Please. Now she looks pissed. You want a second one? You want a second kiss? Is that what you said? She's like, come on. Enough of that. All right, baby. Here. Her nose is hairy. Yeah, 6 months free is very nice. Hiss at him? You want her to hiss at me, or because we're both girls? So, who? Funny enough, all of my animals are girls. I didn't plan it that way, but like even my turtle's female. 2 female cats and a female turtle. Hiss at the cat? Why? Why would I hiss at my cat? My cat loves me. I only hiss at her when she's doing something bad. What you doing? Stop it. That sucks. Why does it suck? Oh, right, because you hate women. That's right. I forgot. Hey, can you stop doing that, please? Yeah, that's right. She's like, was I supposed to like that? I don't remember. This cat's so annoying. Because males are better at everything. Okay. That's funny. That's what I think of trolls, Dante. I've never actually timed anybody out before. That was the first time ever. Congratulations. Even though it was only for 10 seconds. I know, right? I'm so mean. Probably because I have a vagina and I say nasty things about men all the time, right? That's probably why it was mean. Trolling be risky. Yep. Dante prides himself on being banned from like everything. He like talks about like as a point of pride. It's like, oh yeah, I've been banned from this for that long. I've been banned from that. I got kicked out of this server. I got kicked off of this game. I've got permabanned, got blocked, got deleted. Like those aren't like things to be proud of. It's like you're the common denominator. You're the problem. If everybody wants you away from them, you're the problem. Ugh. I've taken a punch from a man, yeah. Like a boss. Yeah, I don't ever get banned. I'm not a troll. I'm still doing viewer ads on this account. I don't know why it's taking this long. Maybe we'll just go do another Wordle while we're waiting for ads because it's stupid. Dante is a troll. Oh. And that's from the same guy. First time we was apparently a mistake. Oh. Yeah, that's annoying then. What are you doing over there? Leave my toes alone, please. Leave my toes alone, I said. Oh my god, this cat. She won't stop. She won't stop bothering me. She's like, please, I really have to bother you. It's like Dante in cat form. Yep, I said it. Mm-hmm. Second time was because I didn't join his alliance and Eve quickly enough or something. That's stupid. Some people are stupid about stuff like that. They just ban on a whim, you know? And that's just dumb. Let's do phase. He was also sort of a celebrity, so that might have played a part. Because celebrities ban people more? Or what? Do you mean like an actual celebrity, or do you mean like a celebrity like a gamer? No offense to gamer celebrities. I just don't know who any of you are because you're not really celebrities in my mind. You just make a bunch of money from gaming, which is great. All for it. People are really nice in EVE Online. That's good. Maybe you heard about Base Hunter. Base Hunter. Is that like a DJ? Maybe a DJ? Musician? Okay. I got killed and the guy who killed me sent me the money for my ship back. Aw, that's nice. Mm. How do I make a word with you and I and these other letters? They're not used yet. I don't want to do like build or guild or anything like that. I'm trying to use new letters. Also DJ, yes. Okay. Have you heard about bully hunters? No. Hi, Coffee. I came home from my friend's house early. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Shut up, Dante. Bum, 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 bum. You shut up. Don't tell me to shut up. Right, nope. Right, that's a word, isn't it? No? Whatever. Whatever, you guys. Whatever. Whatever. If coffee's here, I might have to take my shirt off. Mm, it's okay. The snow's starting to make the roads a bit sketchy, so it's probably for the best that I want to head home. Yeah, probably. Yep, you have to take it off, lol. Alright. 1 second. Coffee does leave stains on shirts. Coffee is actually a famous comedian. Okay, well, I took my shirt off. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it's fine. Okay. Finish this one. Yay! You slut. I know, right? No, thank you. It's very warm with that light on, which is why I opted to take it off. I put it on before because I was getting kind of chilly and I wanted to get more comfortable. But that was when the door was open. So now that the door's closed and the heater's on and that light's on, I'm like very, very warm. So having it off is good. Yeah, very, very small room. That's fun. Very small room indeed. I'm wearing a sports bra, so it's totally fine. I guess we'll go with Guild. Is Guinea a word? Isn't that like a thing? Like Guinea? I don't know. Nope, it's not. uh, Mincy? Maybe Mincy, but that's not using the U. But maybe it's a thing. Let's try it. Okay. Ah! So, we have an I and an E with an S somewhere. The bully hunters? No, I don't know what that is, Dante. What, pray tell, are the bully hunters? Every time I get bullied online, I call the bully hunters. I have a feeling that you are the bully online. I have a feeling that you do not actually get bullied online. Typically, trolls are bullies because of the conversation we had the other day. that they have the same mindset as bullies and the same mindset as rapists. Trolls are equated to rapists. Bud, Doug, Goo, and maybe there actually is a U. I don't know. I'm not a troll though. That statement right there is actually kind of a troll statement. Dante's not a troll. That's like one of the most troll things you could say, actually. I still think you're a good guy, but you're definitely a troll. Feminist equal rapist, not gonna lie. Yeah, probably. I really don't like feminists. Did you see that one coming? So, what the hell is this word? Like, is this like French for jizz? Jizz, you know? This is the French jizz, you know? I don't like females in general. I know that, Dante. You've made it very clear that you don't like females at all. Which surprises me that you hang out with me still. Maybe you know about my secret, shit, coffee. What name did we come up for it? The cute name for my pretend penis. What the hell was it? I don't remember now. It wasn't Dicky Wiki. That was too easy. It was something else that we thought was funny. You saw your bulge? Yeah, yeah. Itty bitty Dicky Wiki. I don't think it was that, but that's pretty funny. Who says it's itty bitty? It's not itty bitty. It's huge. It's like a couple inches. It's pretty big, right? And that's why I'm here for the dick. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm here too. 12 inches? Wow. Actually, the first dick that I was with after my ex was 12 inches. And I was like, the fuck? I was like, okay. I was like, this exists outside of porn? It was like kind of just like a hookup too. Like, was it like, this actually sounds really bad. But the guy that I met at a bar, I went out on my birthday by myself because nobody wanted to go out. And I just hooked up with this guy. And then never saw him again. But it was 12 inches. He was like 6'7". He was a basketball player. And I was like, wow. Okay. And no, he wasn't black. He was white, before you ask. Show it to us on stream and we'll judge it, lol. I think I get in trouble for that one. Is there a word here? Like, I think, jizz. Jizzy? Pussy? Dicks? Maybe it's cocks. It's probably cocks. Should we try cocks? Like the rooster, you guys. Come on. Did he pick you and slam you on his massive cock dough? Pick you up? No, no. We went to his friend's place that was within walking distance of the bar, and I went down on him while his friend watched. His friend was really drunk, though. It was like falling over. It was really funny, actually. We both kept making fun of him. This friend was gay, also. And it's funny, his friend kept going on and on. Like, he was very gay, and he was like talking about how like his friend was like, that the guy that I got with, whose name I forget now, Matt? Question mark. Call him Matt. I don't remember. That's great, Willow. That's really great. I was distraught. Okay, so I was hooking up. It's fine. Um, so he kept going on and on at the bar, at the club bar place about how big his friend's dick was. He's like, "Oh man, my friend's dick is so big though," and he's like it sounded like he was just joking, like he was just messing around and stuff like that. I didn't expect it to actually be big when he, like, I was like, "Wait a minute, he was for reals? Like, has he seen your dick before? Like, how did he know that you had a massive wiener by chance?" Real story, guys. Yeah, it was really funny. It was a fun situation, at least. Probably wasn't the safest situation for me to put myself into, but I didn't care at the time. I probably still wouldn't care that much. I should, though. I was also very buzzed. Good times, though. Maybe it starts with the S. Is that how you spell Oh, you know what? Could it be? Nope, can't. What the hell is this? Okay, Dante. Okay, troll. Hey, Dante, do you like women? Do you think women are good at anything? You don't have feelings. At least that's the aura that you try to put off, that you don't have feelings. You actually have massive feelings, and you probably have extreme self esteem problems, which I can relate to. And that's why you act the way you do. See? You're a troll. Troll response. Because you're trying to get a rise out of me. That's why you keep doing it. I just don't really care, though. So. hmm I guess I need more information. Name one thing in human history that a woman has done. I don't know, Dante. I can't think of anything. They surely didn't give birth to you. That was a man that gave birth to you from his butt. The computer you're using is made by a man. I doubt that. The lights are made by a man. I also doubt that. And Dante was made by a man. You came out of a man's butt. You're a butt baby. Aw, Dante's a butt baby. That's kind of cute and also a little disturbing and gross. Like, can you imagine like what else would come out with it? Because you'd have to push really hard to get a baby to come out of your butt. So that'd be like pretty gross in the procedure room. And it would probably smell. Oh my god. Are you a smelly butt baby? Ooh. Did you cause like a lot of blockage? Like was your dad really constipated when he gave birth to you from his butt? Oh god. Dante cries. Oh, I love your tears. They taste really good. Now you're bullying me. Wah. I know. That's how it feels to be trolled. That's what you do to other people. I guess we need more information in here. I guess let's just find another, like, I don't know how to make a word out of this. Hmm. Just because I'm telling the facts, I get bullied. The facts you say are trolling facts. Budge, that's a good one. Too bad it ends in E, but at least it does get more letters. Let's do it. Let's do budge. My voice sounds really weird today. It's very scratchy and hoarse. Like, I think I have a sore throat. Budge. Way to go, Coffee, on Budge. Really good job. Excellent work. Ow. What I was saying is really good work, Coffee. Really excellent job with Budge. The facts I'm telling is the truth. Name one. What? Oh, I think you missed a pyramid. Period. Name one thing a woman Omega Lols has done in the entire human history. Oh wait. Well, now we know the U isn't being used. Yeah, very true. Very true, Esteban. I was being an ass to Coffee. I was just joking. It was worthwhile still. So now we know that it's not fudge. You're spell checking me, bruh. What? Willow Bandante. I already did, actually. Well, I timed him out for like 10 seconds because it was funny. He does hate women, though, which is disturbing. I don't particularly like either gender, but I mean, they have their assets, so. Just because I don't like humans. So, I prefer plants. Let's go with plants. I don't hate women. Yeah, you do. Assets, exactly. Either you hate women, like for real, or you're trolling me to try to get a rise out of me, which you tell me that you're not a troll. So if it's true that you're not a troll, then that means you must hate women. If you don't hate women, then you are absolutely a troll. But you're telling me that you're not a troll, so you must hate women. I win. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See? Dante. Keep trying. Probably not going to work. Mm, maybe it's got like 3 S's in it. I don't know. How do you ban? How do you spell sieve? Is that how you spell sieve? I don't think that's how you spell sieve. Yeah, that's not how you spell sieve. Although it could still be sieve, I guess, huh? Like, I mean, it could. Don't know this word? It's kind of a weird word, actually. It's not like a super commonly used word. Um, I don't want to do that and be wrong, and then have one guess remaining and have like no letters. You know what I mean? So it might not be a good idea to do that, but maybe we can incorporate parts of it into what we're doing. Like maybe use the V somewhere to find out where the S is, though. Well, I'll find out if it starts with S. Um, women moment right here, guys. What? I don't know what Dante's going on about. Um, I'm not really sure how to use the S and the V. Yep, if it doesn't start with S, then the S can only be the third letter. Absolutely. It's just that if we do this and it's wrong, well, the only thing we learn is where the S goes and that there's no V. And then there's so many other letters still. And it's like... Dante, be nice. I mean, we could do something like that. See if it ends in two E's. And test the W and the V, but that's not really very great, so... Okay, Mommy. I would actually prefer that you call me Princess, not Mommy, but that's fine. You can call me Mommy if you need to, but Princess is preferred. Could do 5 or I'm not really seeing anything besides Civ. Yeah, I know. Did I ask what you prefer? No, you did not, Dante, because you're rude. Princess Willow. Thanks, Coffee. Well, we could do... I wish I could put another letter in here. Doesn't even have to be an I, though. It could be something else. I don't know how else to use the F and the V. Maybe the K? I can think of several words in Norwegian. Maybe it's a Norwegian word. What language do you speak primarily, Esteban? What's your primary language? Did you say Dutch, I think, maybe? Oh, Norwegian? Okay. I know there's like a lot of languages in that area, so... Like, in America, it's primarily like Spanish and English, you know? So English primarily, and then Spanish is secondary. But like some countries, they'll have like 5, 6, 7 languages, and I'm just like, holy shit. Like, how do you even like do that, you know? It's crazy. Need to pee, but I don't feel like getting up. Can you do 5s like with a Z? 5Z? 5K? Like 5,000? You know, people say 5K? No? Vivek. For... Vikiv. I'm just trying to get more letters out of this. Vika! This is not, you know, it might just be Civ. This is a little redonkulous, right? Like, but what if it's not? If it's not, then we don't have any letters to work with. I could do like visor to test the S position and the V. It doesn't give us the F though. But we can learn if it starts with an S. We can learn if it has a V in it. It might be useful. It could be the most useful thing on here, actually. Let's do it. It starts with an S and has a V in it, so probably Civ. Wow. I wasn't expecting that to be the word. That's pretty weird. Pretty weird word. Haha! Civ! Civ for the win! Civ for the win. Okay. I'm doing my next login. Don't mind me. Oh god, my keys are falling off. See, here's my 6 key right here, which actually used to be my S key. Yeah, my 7 key also just fell off. Here's my 7 key. It just fell off because the actual hinge is broken on this one, not the key itself. Yep, this is what I'm dealing with, you guys. This is my life. Oh my god. Okay. You guys see me typing that? Nope. There we go. I had to Google that word now. Yeah. Your sex key? Yeah. It's a very fun picture. You look great, all tied up in knots. Oh, thank you. Coffee. Thank you very much. And you're very bossy, Dante. Telling people what to do. I just did. It's snowing. That's no good. I'm still warm, but I can't take off more clothes. I mean, I can. I just probably have to turn the camera off. But then I would turn the light off, which is what's making me warm. And then I would get cold. A 1 coffee? Come on. Ouch. Not good. Okay, Dante. Nobody cares. Because you're the real bully. You're bullying me by calling me a bully. Amazing, I'm logging in time to actually do my viewer ads. Good job. So I might go tinkle. What do you guys think of that? A little tinkle action. Not on stream. Just regular tinkling. Tinkle on me? All right, Dante. If you really want that. What is happening back here? Oh, my pillow's off. No wonder it feels so awkward. Haha. Oh, that's better. Oh, except for the hair part. Oh, well, now I can see my sports prop better, but now Bloop's not here to see it. But it has like this little keyhole section, which is really cute. And it actually like feels really comfortable. Usually sports bras that are like really tight are not very comfortable, but this is actually like really comfortable. Dying. Do 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 do. If you come near me, I'll bop you right on the nose, bub. Like a dog? Like a what? Lean your head back. Like me? Like I was doing? Smite players. I swear to God. There, I remembered. I remembered. Haha! Boom, 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 boom. I wonder why specifically Fortnite players are so toxic and troll-like and like the worst people in the world. I wonder what it is about that game that attracts them. You're cracked? What does that mean? It attracts childish people. That makes sense, I guess. But why do they want to try to hurt each other? Nobody cares, Dante. Nobody cares. All right, while this is logging in, I'm going to go tinkle while you guys try to like out toxic each other or whatever you guys do. Okay? He's going to clap your cheeks. I'll be right back, you guys. Tasty coffee. I'm back, everyone. Um, Welcome back to Use Well Coffee. Just catching up on the chat. Okay. So I had to I saved that cup from that tea because it was a pretty cool cup, so I was washing that out. And then I was talking to Jerry about it, and he's like, "Where's that from? Maybe we should go there and get some more cups." Hello, Jasmine. I do feel better now. How does this get so twisted? 1 second, you guys. Okay. Yep, you cake. Pretty awesome. Like the cups are like you can like keep them. They're like thick cups, you know. It's pretty nice. So, what do you guys want to do tonight? Assuming I do more of these chess games that I totally forgot I was doing. Hey there, I see you got a camera. I had a camera. Hi, QVC. I just couldn't use it because my computer was overheating. That's why I had that message popping up. It looked like it was decent size, but I didn't see how much it held. Maybe like 16 ounces or so. Probably something like that. But like it has like this cool like lid assembly where it has like a plug for like the hole on the lid, and it has like a sippy section from it. And then when you're not using the plug, it has like a secondary holding place for the plug. It's really interesting. It's a cool cup. Only had the tea so far. Hi, Jasmine. Hi. I know. Okay, you're the one that's bringing all this crap over here. I see it coming off your feet. I see it. I'm beating my pussy on the stream. Huh, that is pretty cool. How do you like the tea? The tea was really delicious. That was like the best peach tea I've ever had. With all the chunks of peach in it and stuff. It was really incredible. Jasmine apparently liked it too. I don't know why, because she didn't taste it, so. I guess she liked the smell of it, perhaps. Was it the smell? I'm glad. Thank you. Want to swap cats? Probably not. She's a little crazy. Meow. She wants all the attention all the time. My other cat's just passed out. She's like, I'm done. 69. Look at Dante with the 69s. Kinky. You kinky fucker. I mean, to be honest, though, 69 just seems kind of natural, right? Like, you know, if you're going down on somebody and, like, it can be reciprocated, and then at the same time, it's, like, kind of obvious, right? Like, the yogurt is black grape, by the way. Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. It looks pretty cool. I put it in the fridge, though. I figured it's probably something that needs to be refrigerated. Had to send Willow DMs. What? Oh. Are you done playing chess for the night? No, QVC, I'm going to play some more. I'm just doing some logins real quick on a different game. I'm going to do some more chess in a second. While Dante trolls everybody. Haha! Haha! I need to brush my hair again. I need to just wash my hair. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Jasmine. Did you break it? She did. Game crashed. I think. Yep. Jasmine crashed it. Way to go. I'm blaming you. Because I can. Can you see my underwear? Nope. Good. All right. Well, maybe that's a sign to move on. Okay. All right, this game. All right. So it's probably logical just to move the bishop. I think so. Hi, Jazz. Don't bother my foot, okay? Thank you. So, like, probably to here, because they can't even pursue it. There's no pawn there. And then it just set up on the king, but there's a couple pawns in between, which is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. And they can't do anything here anymore with the queen because they had this pawn move. So we also could just trade out. But this gives them access to a rook that they wouldn't have otherwise. This doesn't actually give me access to anything. This square has a couple pieces on it. Do. 17 days for Ayato. What's that, Dante? Is that a new character? Is that an anime that you watch? Is it a movie? Is it a new sexual position that you're going to try in 17 days with a horse? Is it something other than those things we have mentioned? Or is it all of the above? No, it's a new character. Okay. Is there any benefit to staying here? Not really. Except it lets me go here. But it doesn't really I guess it does block in their knight if they do that. But they might not even do that move. But if they were to do that, and I move here, I'm on the same line with the king again. But now their knight can't get out, which I guess is good. Dog show. Dog show. Um, hmm. So, and there's no guarantee they're going to do that anyways. I think it's probably better just to move here. So even if they do bring out the knight, they're blocking the bishops. I mean, that's protected. Then it gives me that line to that. If they choose to take it, then there's that with the queen backing it, attacking their queen, which they'll probably do that or something. Which I will take, and they will take, and then I'll take here, which attacks there. It's a little convoluted, I know. Hold on, give me a second. I don't know what their next move is going to be. Let's just say it's something silly like that. I'm just looking at if I were to do this, and they attack, which opens up an attack here, and this is also protected by my bishop. They might do something like that to attack the knight. I could take this knight here. They could take here. I can take here, which is attacking the queen. So they might want to not move the queen. They might do something like that, which I could take, and then they take, and then I go. I'm on the wrong square. On the wrong square. I was going to go here. That does not line up. So, JK. It was just a funny joke, you guys. Alright, so all in all, I think this is probably the best move. If I need to, I can move back into here, which I don't want to, but it does keep me on the king, which is helpful. I like what's going on here in the center. That's pretty cool. I like how there's potential for this somewhere. All right. I think I'm just going to move the bishop rather than trying to attack them. Rather than trying to get clever. I was going to try to get clever and do something, but it's probably better just to move the bishop. Also gives it protection, so I don't even know what they could do. I break. Welcome back from ad break. Okay. Let's get my next login together while figuring out this game. So, what I was saying is that moving the bishop's probably best. I think we should just do that. I don't see anything that threatens it, so I'm not sure what they can really do. And they know I'm going to be attacking this next, probably. So they might try to put something on here so I don't attack the queen. They might try to do this. I don't think that's going to stop me from doing this anyhow. So, or even just moving here, because the queen's on it, but I've got the pawn on it. So, and that allows me to get the queen out to here, maybe. Or if they move it all the way to here, because I can't put it here while the bishop's still there. So I'm just going to move the bishop, and we'll see what happens. Should be fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Dorito. Oh, you're letting me put you in check again. Tisk tisk. Do, 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 do. Look at Dante getting up that monies again. Almost back up to 4 mil. Cash money. So, in this scenario, I've got a fork with the pawn, which I'm definitely liking a lot. So I would want to just go here, but I mean, I've got a fork with the pawns. I mean, what are you going to do? No, I mean, oh my gosh. Come on, Coffee. Why are you losing everything? Didn't you have it up to like 300,000 or something, and then you gave me like a bunch? I don't have that much on this account, or I'd give you more. Of course, I could just add points. So if I do this move, he's going to be like, well, shit. I'm not really sure what he can do. It does let him fix his pawn structure on a positive note. You need to blow on my dice for luck, LOL. I would love to blow your dice, Coffee. Oh gosh. Anyhow, I'm pretty good at blowing dice, if you know what I mean. So this is probably the right move. I could see them maybe moving here, but they also might want to just get the hell out of here because things are getting dangerous. I'm going to take the rook. And they're going to be like, God damn it. I'm going to be like, I know. And then I'm going to move this here. And now they're like, fuck. I bet you're an expert at blowing dice. I used to be pretty good at it. I haven't done it in a little bit, but Used to be quite good at it. If we're talking about what we're talking about. We got copy of the 75K. I know. Thank you for the follow. Unconventional. Can practice sometime. Thanks, Coffee. I do love practicing. So, I mean, this game is pretty much like a hard win after this move. I'm actually really surprised he moved there. I know he's trying to make something happen with this whole, rook king thing, which is why I put my knight here so he couldn't do anything with it. But I mean, can we practice PP in the poo-poo? Yeah, Dante, if you want. I'm pretty into that. Even though I have a hard time taking it at first, I'm still pretty into it. I think that's part of it, though, because it's difficult, Anyways, fun topic. So, yeah, I'm surprised he moved there instead of just getting out of town. Well, that would have been bad also, because that would have been a fork with the knight, though. So at least we would have gotten a knight for the rook. Maybe there. Would have been slightly better. You still would have been put in check, but at least you had like something. You can't move here because that's a fork. You'd have to like just get out of here. It's like you just can't be here, king. But that's not what happened. So what if I put it in soft and let it get hard inside? You could try that. Yeah. You just kind of like, you just kind of shove it in, like just kind of like use your fingers to just jam it all in there while it's soft. That'll probably work really well. Try it. Maybe try it on something else first, You could take like a washer or something and just see if you could just jam it in, just try to get it up in there. Should be fine. Sounds rather hard. Yeah, probably. Yeah, just shove it in. Stupid. Oh my god. Yeah, coffee. That's the point. I was being facetious. Facetious, you guys. Esteban, you know the word facetious? It's a pretty weird one. I use a lot of weird words sometimes. I don't know if there's a facetious equivalent in Norwegian. You've heard it before? Yeah. There could be. There's probably something. I'm not sure why I'm analyzing this. I mean, this is the move, right? Like, what am I not going to fork the king and the rook with a pawn, Treating serious issues with deliberately inappropriate humor, flippant. Flippant is probably better. Yeah, it's not necessarily serious issues. It's just being like, I guess it's kind of akin to trolling. It's basically like you're saying something that's not, you don't actually mean it. You're being sarcastic in a way, it's kind of sarcasm-ish. You're saying something that's not, you don't mean. You're being facetious. You're saying it to get an effect, but you don't actually mean the words, Yeah, Dante, I banned him. Coffee's banned. I already did it. I think the only person who will be able to see him chat now is you, Dante. I made it so that way he's banned to everybody except for you. Mega banned, though. I don't think he has a response to this, so I'm not sure why I'm analyzing it. I'm going to fork the king with a pawn. Yep. I'm really surprised he moved there. But I did have a lot of good setups on him, so have fun with that. Okay, I do have some time on these. Maybe I could do these last two. Thanks for banning him. Yeah, no problem. Hey, Dante, just the two of us now. Hey, Coffee, do I look like I trolled you? Be honest. Yeah. She knows that pawn's under threat. Smart move. There is that pawn move still. All right, so what if I do that? I imagine she'll take because I wouldn't want to retake with that. But what if I did anyhow? And then sacrifice the queen? And then move the pawn up, which she can take with the knight. And then I just move here and it's checkmate. Right? Okay, let's not do any of that. Ooh, 98. Pretty close to that 4 mil mark. Pretty close. So is Coffee. He's really close to 4 mil. Oh no, Coffee. Oh my god. How do you keep losing? Oh no. Oh no. Coffee's really close to 4 mil. Yeah. There you go, Coffee. I got you. I got you. Why not? Don't do that. He just kept losing over and over and over. He had like 300,000 or something. Got to give him a chance, you know? I gave you a bunch when you were down, but I actually just gave that straight up. At least this one's coming from one of my accounts as opposed to just giving it away for free. um, all right. I don't like that she moved this bishop here. It's unfortunate. You're welcome, coffee. What if I went here? What if? I got a bunch of people on this treasure hunt this time. Ho ho! The entire crew escaped. Whoop whoop! Good job, everyone. Yarg, mateys. Whoops. Oh wait, I logged in, didn't I? Haha. Forgot. Forgot I was doing logins also. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Something like that. Hmm. So what do you guys want me to play after chess? Besides unlimited amounts of smite, which I don't really feel like doing. Down for whatever. I know you are. Ah! So in this chess game, though, let's see. So if I move the rook over there to what is this? E1. 1. The screen's kind of hard to see. Then I can push that pawn up to attack the queen, but they've got the knight there anyhow. So the knight can just take it. So unless I push the other pawn first, if I push the d pawn first, which attacks the knight with my bishop, as well as attacking those pawns, she can fix her pawn structure, which I'm not very happy about. Or she can take with the knight, which is probably more likely, because she doesn't want to fix the pawn structure and then lose the knight to the bishop. She might want to, I don't know. But she'll probably take with the knight, and then I can push the e pawn up 1, which attacks the knight and the queen simultaneously, protected by the rook. If she takes with the rook or the knight, well, okay, no, not the knight, sorry, or not the rook, it has to be with the knight. If she takes the d pawn with the knight, if she takes it with the rook, then the pawn, then Jesus, the knight is still in position to attack the e pawn when I move it up. We have to remove that threat first. So, that is intriguing. I think she might see it though, because she's very good. And she might just take with the e pawn. Even though it blocks in the rook, it does give her better pawn structure and prevents me from doing that move. Because she probably wonder why I'm doing it, and she'll probably look into it and see that move. Probably. Which means I'd have to sacrifice my bishop for the knight. And once I sacrifice the bishop for the knight, it has to be taken with the queen. I can't move that pawn forward and attack the queen anymore because it's not there. So I basically even up the game, I think. I don't know. Oops. Do, 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 do. That's the idea. Distracting Text messages? Question mark? Pawn moving this pawn. Okay, I don't know. I'm conflicted because I know she's very good, so she'll probably see it. Her rating keeps going up more and more every time I see her. Her rating's higher. I lost 15 points already. I'm about to lose another 5. It sucks. Don't like losing. Doesn't feel good. Sometimes it feels good. Depends on how you lose, I guess. Not in chess, though. Not in this case. So, we could do some more Lost Ark, maybe. Maybe play something different. We haven't played Skyrim in a minute, so we could do Skyrim. Haven't really played Genshin Impact in a minute either, so we could do Genshin Impact. Oh, we were talking about Starbound earlier. It kind of made me want to play Starbound. um, hmm. Hmm. Do 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 do. Boing. You guys like my Mario? Hmm. Do 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 do. How about some Genshin? Could do that. I don't think I remember what I was doing in that game. Attacking things. I think I was doing some quest. Do do do. Welcome back from the ad break. I don't know if you guys got the same ads I did, but one of my ads was this show Upload on Amazon. Actually looks really good. I haven't seen it, but from what I saw in the advertisement, it looked pretty cool. But I don't know a whole lot about it, so. e7. Yep, that's what I figured. I'm gonna be checkmated soon. Shit. I mean, I guess I've been winning a lot of games, right? So it's okay that I'm about to lose 2 games in a row. That's probably okay. And I'll still be above 1600, but that's about it. Why is my hair like behind my back at all times, even though I move it out? Oh, that's right. I just leaned forward, didn't I? So, yep. Maybe I should stop trying to get clever with this whole queen situation. I already have good position with my queen on her king. So maybe I should exploit that and stop trying to be clever with the pawns. I do like being clever with pawns. I'm usually pretty good at it, but in this case, it seems unnecessary. Because I could just move my rook over to like c1, one of them. Move up to c6 at some point, maybe, which is protected by the pawn, which attacks the queen and attacks that pawn on the a file. And you have to move the queen. Can't protect the pawn. There's a lot of good things that could happen there. So maybe I should change my focus instead of trying to be clever. Excellent, darling. Excellent. Stretch your Jasmine. So cute. She keeps sitting right by my feet, so I can't extend my feet. That part's less cute. Mm-hmm. I think I should probably keep the F rook where it is because of the queen's location. I'm not sure what would happen if I moved my other rook to c1 because that pawn is being threatened by the queen. But, I mean, does it matter? Like, even if she takes it, which then attacks my knight also, but my move to c6 attacks her bishop, which is protected by the knight. I don't know. Maybe not a good move. I don't know. So, laters. All right. Oh, bedtime. Okay, Esteban, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you later. Hopefully you can figure out this move before you wake up. Okay. Do 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 do. Maybe I should use the other rook. I mean, I could leave the rook on b1. It's not like, I mean, my king is protecting that rook, so I mean, or that knight, what's it called? Pawn on f2. Sorry, I'm distracted. I don't know what the queen can do by itself, by herself. So probably moving the other rook over to c1. So rook f to c1 might be worthwhile because it continues protecting that pawn, so that way the queen can get in my back line. Because I don't want my queen to get in the back line. And then it allows me to strike on the 6th rank. So Oh shit, it's 11:38. I didn't do my phone games yet. I forgot all about that. Slider Sunday. Oh, that's right. I won a whole bunch of games. Play game, play 5 cash games. Okay, I can do that in time. Pretty sure. Probably. Maybe? Question mark? Damn it, Janet. Dude, they're fucking with me tonight again. Seriously? Okay, well, wow. That's really disappointing. Come on, dude. Seriously? That was horrible. But it doesn't really matter. Just have to play them and I'll have to win them. Good deal. Just have to play, don't have to win. Aw. And I lost by 100 points. Fuck you, motherfucker. Oops. All 10s. Just gonna give me all 10s the entire time, the whole game. It should work out well for everybody. Dude, they're all 10s. What the fuck? There we go. Yep. You heard it. You heard it here first, folks. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not like these. Not like these. Okay. Okay. Jeez, dude. Jeez, they're like all nines and like. What are you doing, man? What is this? Come on. Oh my god. It's like all nines and tens. Like the whole game started with all tens, and like the end was like all nines and tens. In between it was fine, but like in the beginning it was just all tens, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. And the end is like all the nines in the whole game mixed with more tens. Like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. Yep, all done. Yay! Glad I thought of that in time. Okay. Um, Anybody still here talking to me? Hi Bloop. Bloop's back. I'm feeling a certain way right now. Mm-hmm. Jeez, Coffee, why do you keep losing? So, you guys want to like feeling fun but can't have fun? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I'm like, would it be like obvious if I just turn off the camera real quick? It's probably not appropriate, right? I'm a professional, clearly. Mm-hmm. Professional. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. call it a bathroom break. I could do that. It's something like a break. I might break something. It could happen. Breaking some things can be a blast. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Oops, this guy's playing Elden Ring. Oh, come on. Why does it just log me out after I log in? Like, does that happen on Twitch with any of you guys? Like, you just get logged out for no reason? Like, right after you log in, it's like, okay, you've logged in, now here's your account, and okay, here's the people you follow, and then just logs you out. Like, you're just like, well, clearly you're done, so we're just going to log you out now because you've been online for 10 seconds. So we're just going to log you out now. Like, what the fuck is that? Happens over and over again on every device. And it's randomly. It's not like, it's not like anything happens right before it. It's just arbitrary. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. So frustrating. Especially when they made my password be so fucking stupid now. I can't just use my normal passwords. I have to use like fucking stupid passwords to log into my Twitch account. So like, it takes a lot longer to type it out. So it's even more annoying. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Jasmine? Everything's fine. Jasmine? Everything's fine. Jasmine! Everything's fine. How do I have to pee again? Jeez, man. Stuff really went through me, I guess. I'm actually not trying to make an excuse for a bathroom break. It just honestly feels that way again, which I literally just peed like a little bit ago. It happened once when I was making another account, when kind people decided to follow. Haha. Haha. This guy's funny, huh? We got a funny guy. We got a comedian right here, huh? Hey? Do, 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 do. I think there are authenticators like one account per device if it's not set up in a certain way. But I mean, if it's on a different browser though, like I only use, I use different browsers for each one. So on my monitoring computer, sometimes two browsers, a lot of times just the one, but sometimes I do two in order to get all of my accounts getting the rewards before the end of the week. And then here I just have the one, and sometimes not at all, because sometimes it's just my main account, which is just logged in the background. So Hi, Jasmine. Yeah, you were just in the way. I wasn't trying to do anything crazy. What are you doing? Okay, go over there and stretch it out, okay? She's like, let me stretch, oh. Big stretch? Feel better? What? I'm not gonna do that. Mm-mm. Nope, I don't think so. Oh, it's gonna be Saturday soon? Wow. Can you stop trying to turn my phone on? It doesn't recognize your face. Only mine. Jasmine keeps trying to turn my phone on. She's like rubbing her face all over it. Hey, cut it out. I don't like that. You understand? Uh-huh. She's just hovering over it. She's hovering her face right over it. She's like waiting to do it. See? Stop it. As soon as I look away, she does it. She's hovering again. She's like, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. Just watch. You can squint at me all you want, squinter. This cat, I tell you. This cat. Keeps sitting on my hair. Think that's funny? Getting highly irritated because it logged me out again. I'm just sitting here on the screen. And it just gets it in its mind to just log me out for nothing. Like, third time now I've had to log in the last 3 minutes. Okay. Getting a little irritated. Yep. Yeah, setting up Face ID for Jasmine would be devastating. Because she would try to turn my phone on all the time. Yay, coffee won with 500. Woo! Longest username in history. Okay. Vum today? No way. The hell is that noise? What? What is happening? What? What is happening? Where is this playing from? Why is there noise playing? What the fuck? What is happening? What is playing? There's like nothing playing. What the actual fuck just happened? I logged into Steam and it just started playing music and there's no advertisements, there's nothing on here. I'm just in my library. And then it just started playing random music. I look over at the browser. The browser's muted. Nothing was playing anything and there's just random music just playing stuff. What the fuck is happening tonight? What are these problems I'm having? These are like the weirdest fucking computer problems I'm having tonight. Like things are just doing things on their own. I don't think chess plays music. No, there shouldn't be. Bloop. I have no idea what's happening. Okay. Well, that's a thing that we did, apparently. Yep, just having ridiculous technology problems. Good times. So in this chess game, anyhow. Jeez, man. Yep. Mm-hmm. Actually, look, I looked at the browser to see like if there was anything that was be playing that could be playing. There's nothing that could have been playing except for Twitch. Like nothing. And why wasn't it playing until just now? And Twitch was muted. So there's just a random in the background virus that plays random music randomly. Okay. It's not I wasn't even on a game or anything. Like there's nothing, I don't know. I can't even explain what's happening. Okay. All right, I already logged into this account when I tried to get my avatar, which I did not get. That's unfortunate. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. I made one blunder the whole game and I still lost. I wonder if this guy cheated. Maybe he did. 'Cause I beat him the first two times I played him, so. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. You like that? Love, love, love. Everything's fine. This is fine. It's like the best quote. Chess quote. Yeah, I like going deep on it. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Oh, good. We're finally done with Smite logins. That took long enough. That took long enough. Ah, Jasmine, you tickled my foot with your ears. She's like, my bad, dude. Yeah, she said, dude. She said, my bad, dude. Hi, Jasmine. Logging into Genshin Impact. Oh, I think I already have this one because we accidentally logged in right at 1 a.m. Oops. I guess we'll check it anyways because I'm already logging in. Haha, I gotcha. She's funny. She's so funny. Manigato. Oh my god. Let me stretch my back. Oh no, coffee. Yeah, it was a good stretch. You have such a cute pussy willow, even if it is a little hairy. So inappropriate. So inappropriate. What happened to my heist? There we go. Ahoy, matey. Isn't pussy willow a flower?
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
I hit Alt with my foot. Yeah, I already have these completed. So we'll just log out of here. And I'm hitting escape with my foot. Maybe I should just type with my feet from now on. Ho ho, the entire crew escaped. Yay! We win! We win! Lucy! We win! She's like, I don't care. Luce, you okay? She's groggy. You just woke up? Yeah, she's groggy. She's cute. Okay, RPGMO, and then Lost Ark. If we already don't have the login. I don't know, we might already have it. Jazz? Super annoying. If you give me a moment, I have stuff to send you on RPGMO. A moment? I guess I could do a moment. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Of course. But of course. But of course, my dear. What else can I sell? Medium potion of paladin. Medium potion of defense. Small potion of defense. Rare. Small potion of defense. 975. I guess I could sell the small potion of defense. I don't know if anybody buys them though. Probably not. I would imagine. I think not. Oh, thank you, coffee. Oopsie. Um, oh, look at those boots. That's cool. I wish I had like played and gotten those. But thank you for getting them for me. Heart-shaped shirt. Oh, cute. Oh, I missed all kinds of cute stuff, huh? Luckily, I have coffee looking out for me. Oh, it's all pink. I'm gonna have to wear these if I play again. You're welcome, Willow. Gotta get all the Valentine stuff for my Valentine. Oh, I know. Thank you. Thank you very much. Heart-shaped gloves. It's hard to imagine gloves that are shaped like hearts. Heart-shaped boots. They just had the one like red thigh-high leather boots. And then they had a bunch of pink stuff. Very interesting. Okay, did I get all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Thank you very much. I gotta figure out what to sell. I'll probably never use these potions of defense, so I could sell these. And nobody wants them. Cool. Is anybody buying them? Nope. Okay. I guess I'll be the only one selling medium potions of defense. Which means I can set my price. There's a crown and some other things, but I don't have all of those. That's okay. The red boots are pretty cool. So these were 3,200. You put them at 6,000 each, maybe? Meow. Meow. Maybe 7,000. Let's go with... wow. Jasmine. 69.69. Obviously. Except my 6 key doesn't work, so that was a bad pick. 69.69 each. Aha! Jazz. Come on, dude. I have to tinkle really badly again. Hi, Jasmine. Think about turning off the heater because it's making it so much warmer here with the light on. The light's basically the heater, right? So let me go get this Lost Ark login started. And then see what we can do. Crowns them. The last one didn't get announced for some reason, LOL. What do you mean? My thing didn't get announced? Damn it, come on. Dude, come on. Jesus, this keyboard's just falling apart. Like everything. Like, goddamn. Like a whole new keyboard. I don't know why. Do you know why? Do you think it's because of the heat? The heat made the plastic brittle, and like now everything's breaking, you know? Because everything was so hot. What? What? You like that? Okay. So, let me go tinkle, and this should load momentarily. I'll be right back, okay, guys? Stop. Come on. Move. What are you doing? Okay, I'm back. There was one last item that I had up for you. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Maybe it only announces 5 of them or something. Sorry. Um, I can get it tomorrow as long as I log in before 12:30, or I can just log in again after I do this. Thank you, coffee.
You useless porters.
You useless porters. Wow, Bloop just sent me some really hot gifts. So maybe, I don't know, how do you do the daily logins? Oh, here it is. No login rewards to claim. So I don't know what time they do it. I don't know when the reset is, but I guess I have to wait till tomorrow. Okay. Well, missed it on the first day, apparently. Wait, did that say 10? So wouldn't that be 10? Wouldn't this be 11? As long as it's before 1? I guess that was 11. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Whatever. Okay. Oops. I can log in again for you, coffee. That way I don't forget about it. Bloop a loop. What? How do you... Isn't your name Coffee Cake on here? Oh, there you go. Okay. Heart-shaped glasses. Oh, cute. I wish I had something like that in real life. That'd be so cool. Thank you, coffee. So I got 5 pinkies and a ready. Look good? 5 pinkies and a ready. Okay. 5 pinkies and a ready. Thanks, Coffee. I see you. How do you walk again? What is that thing? Snow bear. Oh, crystal, giant crystal bear? Wow. Fancy. Nice sword, by the way. I wish people hadn't ruined this game for me. I'd like to keep playing it. Especially after how much time I put into it, like 850 hours or something, and like now I don't play it anymore because of the people. It sucks. Anyways. At least I got to meet Coffee before I left. That had to be the reason I ended up going back, right? Okay. So, let's see, is this done yet? I don't even see any. Question mark? Is it because this is, oh, this is no longer streaming. Ha! I changed it on the other account, but not this one. Good job. SPL is going to be starting up again pretty soon. Exciting times. And now my chat is completely reset, so really cool. Really cool technology problems. Thanks for the sword compliment. It took forever to get that bear bread. I swear it took well over 100 crystals. Crystals. What crystals? Like crystal bears or something? Or I've been kind of out of it, so I don't really know. Obviously, I meant the word different. Wait, what? What? Cut crystals? You have to breed 2 of the baby bears, and they each want like 4 crystals, I think. And it has like a 15% chance to breed. Oh, the crystals from like the sand and stuff like that. Bears wanting crystals, they must really like shiny things. Yeah, Bloop. For sure. They like to shine brightly. So if we just ignore that bishop and I move here. She knows I'm aiming for that spot probably, right? So what would she do to prevent it? Preemptively move there? Because if she preemptively moves there, I don't have the rook in place. Damn. Doesn't really matter, because I have the pawn there. Which so I'll take the rook. But then they'll take my pawn. Hmm. Hmm. So if they see that happening, and then I move here instead. Okay, what if they do it? She does it, and then I do that. She won't feel threatened by that. But while this knight's here, I can't make this move. All right. If I move here first, I don't have the rook in place. Jeez. But now I can put the rook here. But now I don't have the pawn there. This is not working. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Um, so what were we doing here? Okay, yeah, sorry. So I guess we could. Hmm. Put the queen here first. I like the queen being on this square, but doesn't have to be. All right, so putting the queen here looks like I want to attack here. She might think I'm going to bring this rook over or something like that. So that's what it might look like, right? So if it looks like that, she might want to do something like this or like that. Hi, it's Honey. Welcome. So, oh God, my back hurts. So let's see. If she wants to do that, probably to here. One day chess. Yes, this is a one-day game. Um, okay, so let's say she moves here, probably. Um, Probably. She might not actually. I don't know. Let's just assume for now that she does that. And then I push here, which attacks the knight with the bishop, along with those two pawns. So she's likely to take it with the knight, right? And then I push the pawn forward here, which is protected by the queen, and that's a fork. Clearly going to save the queen by moving. Don't know. Maybe here. For if this pawn move happens. I don't know. And then we got that. So that could work. It could work only because this gives the impression that I'm attacking here. When in actuality, I'm just trying to protect this square. But it gives a different impression. Because I just recently put it in check. By moving from there to there. And now that she's there, she's probably like, okay, let's attack some pieces, and then not that. And then if I move here, can I play after this? You can send me a daily game request if you want, but I'm primarily just playing the games that I have. I have a bunch of games already, so I'm just kind of going through some of them. Because I haven't been playing live games on my stream. But yeah, send me a message and friend request or whatever on here. I'm 1100. I'll probably lose. You should probably send me an unrated game then. Do, 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 do. I wonder what happens after that. I think maybe I like that move progression, actually. I did like this too, or this, for this push, but I have to get the knight out of here first. So if I did this move here and they protected there like that, can I send like 15 minutes? Because one day might be long. It probably would be long, yeah. But I'm not doing any live games right now. I'm just doing my daily games on here. If you happen to catch me online sometime when I'm doing those, though, I mean, for sure. I have like kind of some latency on here, so I get some lag on my moves. So I try to avoid doing too many of the timed games. If we do like a rapid game or something, you probably want to do like a 60-minute game or something. Just so that way, if there's like any delays on my end, it doesn't affect the end result. But while I'm playing on here, though, I like to give analysis and stuff, so I probably won't be able to do that with somebody who's viewing my stream, because then you'll be able to hear my analysis for the chess moves. So that's another part of why I haven't been doing it. But offline probably be okay to play. If she does take with the pawn instead, what does that do for me? It blocks the rook, which is weird, right? But it also blocks my queen, so she might think it's a good idea. But now the knight's just chilling here. I pretty much just have to take the knight, so. Which I imagine she might take with the rook instead of the queen. I just saw that now. Which would suck, because I was thinking, okay, well, she takes the queen, then I'll push here. Maybe she'd take there, and I could take here. I'm just attacking this rook. But that's not really the case. I don't know if she'd want to lose that knight, though, when she could just very simply take the pawn with the knight. So, but she might see the fork, so if she sees the fork, then this move is kind of ruined. She might see that. I think she might see that. She's really good. She'll probably see it. But then blocking in the rook is kind of a good deal. I have to leave this rook here. And I'd be wary of moving here, because I think she might be willing to take it to break up the pawn structure, because she's got 4 with structure now, which is kind of why this move might not be the right move. Damn it. I don't know what to do in this game. What the fuck? Welcome back from the ad break. I guess this move is kind of worth a shot. I'm just wondering if maybe this is better. Keeping this pawn structure as it is. Bringing this up. It's just that with this move, she sees that that's what I'm going to do. Pokes belly button. Boop. She could just move up here now. And prevent me from moving there. Or if I do, she can just trade. And then I'm gonna lose the pawn. No I won't. Because then she'll lose the knight. That's intriguing. And now I can put my queen here. That's a bit of a complicated trade path. But I guess it works. How does she stop it? But I mean, is this good though? I mean, oh, what the fuck? I mean, I guess that's good for replacing pieces with my pawn, but how do I get in there? I guess I have to have my queen go in there, but I have to get rid of this pawn first. So it's a little convoluted. It does keep the king trapped though. The king doesn't have a way to get out. I mean, she can go around, but in one step though. Okay. I'm going to revisit this in a moment, I think. I need to take a break to get my head right, if you know what I mean. Okay. So let me give myself a moment here and revisit this in just a second. Well, in a few minutes, perhaps. If this will work, 97%. Okay, sound good? So I'll go ahead and put my Instagram back up and, wow, hit reset the screen, which is super cool. Don't know why it does that. It's very annoying and very bright. Which one was it? It's one of the bondage ones. That one? I think it was that one. Yep. Alright, so I shall return shortly, okay? And I will even type it for anybody. Okay. Okay, I'm here. 1 second. Hello? Okay, looks like I lost everybody. Because I see the number 2 on here, which means it's probably just me. That's fine. No problem. What happened to my camera? Thank you, Bloop. My goodness. Do, 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 do. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, so now there's a camera. There's a microphone. Wow. What were we actually doing? Let's see here. Ah, yes. Chess. Ah, yes. You make 2 moves in chess prior to sleeping at some point. And this is a chess stream still, so that's good. I got my dessert, which I'm going to eat now because I feel like I've earned a treat. Looking cute and a little more relaxed now. Yeah, I took off the sports bra and just put this shirt on, even though it's, you might, I don't think there's going to be a chance of a nip slip, but it's probably fine. It's a pretty, loosely cut shirt. So I'm just going to keep my hair here. It's probably fine. Let's keep this in here for now. Hi, Lucy. What can I do for you, dear? Think that's for you? Well, you thought wrong. She's like, oh, it's not for me? Sorry. It's not. I know you think everything is yours, but not this time, dear. Not this time. Nope. I don't think so. Wow. What a goofy cat. What a goofy cat I have. Right, Lucy? Okay, so what are we doing in this chess game? Right? My God. Okay. Oh my God. Ah, yes. The game of conflict. That's what this chess game is. Lots of options, sorta. But I don't know which one I want to do. Okay. Good job, Luce. High five. She's like, okay. I told him. So my nipples are so sensitive right now. Like I'm feeling like the shirt rubbing on them, and it kind of hurts. Kind of crazy. 3 times combo. What? Okay. So, good time for an ad break. Okay. Welcome back from the ad break. So, in this game of games, there's a lot of focus on this pawn right here. Like she's put 3 pieces on it. Like I'm going to take it. I don't think I'm going to anymore. Because I've got 1 piece on it. So, oh my god. So good. So, if she does see that move, will it be bad for me? Love sweet treats? Me too. I have quite a sweet tooth. I feel like this move's too obvious. Because I'm very obviously going to be going here. Like, that's what makes sense, right? So it's easy for her to bring out this rook and do that. And then she can double up later if she wants to take something, you know, like a pawn or whatever. Which, you know, if I do that, and she does do that, and I do this, and we trade, that's the end of it, unless she chooses to take the pawn. Then she loses the knight. So she probably won't. And that's a good position for that pawn anyhow, but it kind of does break up my pawn structure. I say kind of because this one can't reach it. But it's not bad. If I do this, it's more of a misdirection. It makes it look like I'm going to go here. So, it makes it look like I want to move a rook over. Which would be a really strong attack. That would be really good. And she could preempt it by, like, you know... Well, she can't. She can't move the pawn. She could block with the knight or something. Which would be annoying. So... Especially considering it's not even what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do something else that's sneakier than that. Oh my god. So good. Scraping the bottom here. Scraping the bottom. Oh my god. Anyways, stop scraping the bottom below. Stop licking it. If she does use the block like that, that would kind of suck. So with that. I know, but like, I'm on camera. Isn't that kind of like, I can't really get in there anyways. It's like this little container. I can lick the edge. I know how you like edging. That's it. I can't really get in there. Nope, that's all I got. Okay. So maybe forecasting this move is the wrong move because of what it does. I do like this idea of the whole fork with the pawn, but I just don't think she'll fall for it. Especially if she remembers that I moved my queen here in order to protect this pawn. Why would she ever take this pawn with her knight? I mean, she doesn't want to block her rook with the pawn, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, there's an open line on this guy right here, undefended. But still, she sees that this is going to be an option for me to move this pawn forward with the queen protecting it. She's very smart, so she's going to know that's what I'm doing. So she's not going to do it. She'll take it with the pawn, which messes everything up. Then I have to sacrifice my bishop for the knight, which she can then take with, if she moved the rook here. She could take with the rook, or she could take with the queen very easily, which sets her up on this next square. So it's just maybe forecasting what I'm going to do isn't. It is tricky. It makes it look like I'm going to go here, but the moves that she has in response to that tricky move kind of fuck up the move that I'm trying to do, which is the pawn move. So maybe we don't do that because of that. Maybe it is better just to blatantly forecast that I'm going to go here. I keep using forecast a lot. That's what's the right word. And then let her probably go here. And go ahead and do it. Because this pawn kind of blocks her in quite a bit. And now her knight is under attack. I don't really like that these pawns got split. I liked owning the center that way, but I mean, she doesn't have much she can do with it. So she could block this bishop first. She'll probably just move the knight. Probably to here. Because then I can't move here. It attacks here and here. It's complicated. Which means I'm probably going to lose this pawn and be out of position with my queen. Maybe none of these moves are correct. I think she'd be okay with fixing the pawn structure here. Or she could just take it. Or she could just take this, knowing that I can't recapture that without losing my queen. Then she fixes her pawn structure. It's... None of this is a good deal for me. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Damn it. Okay. Welcome back from ad break. Yep, definitely tough options. That is faux show. Faux shizzle. Oh man, my nipples. Oh my god. Ow. Okay. Damn. Giving yourself a big hug may help. May help my nipples. Did it? I don't know. You're funny. The hell do I do here? So I could move here or here or here to attack directly. Don't like that one. And this one, she might think she's going to open up the pawns, but instead I'm going to do that. But then this will happen, which isn't the end of the world, just, you know. I can take it also, but, or there's moving here, which basically prevents the queen from moving, sorta. Well, not really, because the knight is protecting the bishop, but the queen's the only thing protecting the knight. So, the queen would basically have to stay, you know, around here, which that's not an option, that's not an option, that's not an option, that's not an option. So she'd have to stay there, basically. She can move here, I suppose. Doesn't really help her, though. Which means that I could move this rook freely without having to worry about losing this pawn, because if she takes the pawn, just kidding, because this will be in line next. So I could take the rook, but then she could take the knight, and then I would take the pawn. And we'd have a pawn and a knight trade. So that's not awesome. Fuck, maybe this is the best move. I don't know. I need a shower. I need to wash my hair. I can feel it, but I'm not going to right now. But it looks grody. I really need to dye my hair. It's so much easier to manage when I've dyed it, because because the shitty parts of the ends that are all like scraggly and stuff break off. So because they break, which is not a healthy way to get a haircut, by the way, but because they break off from being too brittle, I don't have to deal with all the scraggly parts because they broke off. The brittle parts that mess everything up break off, and then I'm just left with, you know, the straight parts of my hair. Kind of weird. I don't want my hair to break, but I mean, this is like a rat's nest right here. Lucy. I saw. Hi. She's like, I am announcing my arrival. Anyhow, is that so? Good. Meow, meow. You coming up? Here. It's safe. Hi, baby. Getting some love. You're on camera. You're on camera. What do you smell? Some tiramisu? Can you say tiramisu? Meow. She's so beautiful. Look at her. Isn't she gorgeous? Get this big fluffy foxtail going. I wish you could see her eyes. Got these long, luscious locks. Nice and thick with your pretty face. And your smart brain. And your super annoying feral instincts. She's like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, she'll be back. Nope, she's back already. I'm watching you on delay. Like that. You can come get more if you want. To come closer though. Hi, baby. No? Too much? Where do you need it? Right there? Very good. So pretty, baby. Need to be brushed, maybe? Let's pull out the brush pretty soon. It's getting a little warmer. Fluffy tail. Inside too. You're okay. You're okay. You want to use this hand? Total cutie sunscreen. Thanks, Bloop. Bloop says you're cute, Lucy. Notice how she keeps leaving and coming back. She can't be in one place too long. Because there could be predators. Silly feral cat. Silly feral cat. You've been domesticated for like a lot of your life. Like 14 and a half years of your 15-year life almost. Not even, almost 15. In May. Nice. You like that? You got a tail going back and forth. Might flash your tail around, huh? What are you doing with that? Hi. Might flash your tail around, huh? Think something's going on? Yeah, she's a total flirt. She really is. She's a lot like Mommy. Thank you, Lucy. That was very nice. That was a very nice visit. Now she's just sitting at the foot of the bed. She just sat down. She's just looking at me and smiling. She's like, that was nice. We're only done when she's done. But yeah, she really is a big flirt, though. Tira Meowsu. I just saw that. That's funny. It didn't pop up on my screen for some reason, on my chat box. Okay. What are we doing in this game before Lucy distracted us? Trying to figure out how to not lose. You know, I am ahead of pawn. And that's not much, but if I'm careful, it should, you know, things should be okay. So maybe instead of trying to do anything too aggressive, I should be more careful. But it's just not really my style, I guess. I make careful plays when I need to. But right now, it's kind of open. I think if I move the queen, she might want to push the pawn just because she can attack the knight. And then the knight can't really move because I can't go here or here or here or here or here. And if the pawn's pushed, I can't go here. All I can do is defend. Not there, sorry. There. So welcome back from ad break. So what I was saying is that I don't have anywhere I can move this. If she does push this pawn forward, if I move the queen. So to play it out, if she does something like that, the knight's under attack, so is the pawn. So if I want to carry forward my plan here, this isn't a huge threat, really. Not really much of a threat at all. Because she can just take this straight up. And in this situation, where am I supposed to move to? Well, I'd lose it there, and I'd lose it there. And those are my only two options. Everything else is occupied. Which means I have to just block it. Which is probably okay. Until she does that. But at least then I can take it. And now it's a little awkward, but I actually might be better to take it here. Even though this is still under attack, so is her queen. And I do have somewhere I can move it to afterwards. I don't know, man. Keeping this rook on the queen seems important, but it might be better to move it here now to set up for that move, just so I have somewhere to put the knight in case I do want to move the queen. It's very convoluted. It's a very convoluted situation. It's like I'm doing one setup to set up for another setup in case there's a potential setup from the setup that I try to set up. It's like, that's where we're at. That's the level of convolution we're at. So I move here, which she would think would be with the intent of moving here. So she might move here, which makes me want to move here, which makes her want to move here. However, I can't move here because I didn't get to set up with this setup. Setupception, yeah. I really like that movie, by the way, Inception. That was a really great movie, I thought. Because unfortunately she has this here for when I try to do this fork move. which means I now have to block. And take, which means I have a setup on the setup. I'm set up for a setup with the setup, but now she can take that. I can't put my rook in line with the bishop. That's stupid, Willow. Why would you do that? Right. Well, if I don't do that, and I do this instead, she's not going to make this move. Fuck, man. Why is it gotta be so convoluted? Yeah, don't mind me. What if I intentionally got rid of the queen? Wouldn't she just move back? So that sucks, but then I can go here. And then huzzah! I like your noises, all of them. Oh, thanks, Bloop. So now we have a thing. Sort of a thing. Sort of a thing. Okay, how did I do that? Okay, I intentionally let her have the pawn. If she happens to move there and go back. Because she might not. She probably will, right? Because it's a free pawn. It seems kind of stupid to give it up after I just spent time protecting it. But granted, part of that protection was putting my rook in line with the king, which now that this pawn's moved forward, is a little more difficult for me. So, I mean, if I do this, she doesn't really have any other good moves. I didn't move the queen, so she can't move this pawn forward, so the bishop's still stuck there. This is still here protecting that. It could move here, but the bishop's already gone. So you're just attacking this, which is already defended by this. So, I mean, she's not really going to be doing anything. She doesn't really have any good moves. She knows I'm not attacking that because I don't have a queen on this yet. And once I move the queen there, then she can move the pawn, so she can attack the knight at the same time of this pawn. So, if she has nothing going on and she's waiting for me to fuck up, maybe she'll take the pawn. And then once I save this, she'll realize that these two are protected, that's protected, that's protected, that's protected, everything's protected. So there's nothing she can do back here. And now that my knight has moved here, this is a little more precarious. Not too bad, she still has two pieces on it. But all I have to do is move a pawn forward or something. So she might be wary of that and move back. Maybe. Not here, not here, not here. Not here, not here. She could move here, I guess, but I don't know what that does for her. I guess attacking, I don't know. Probably not. Maybe she could move there. Nope, 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 nope. this doesn't feel like a very logical place to move. So I think she'd go back to where it's most logical, which is here. Or she could just stay there, I guess, but then that kind of fucks with my plan, so... There always comes time for a sacrifice given strong enough circumstances. Sure, this is just a pawn, which evens up the game, by the way, which is why I'm not very happy about it. But assuming she moves back, making assumptions. But assuming she moves back, she knows I'm not going to go here because she can just take with the knight. I have to take with the knight, and then she can take it. So, but what she let me have was this position. So I sacrificed the knight, or the, what's it called? The pawn, to give my, oh my god, I can't talk anymore. I sacrificed the pawn, maybe, if she takes it, in order to gain position with the rook on the queen here. Of which, henceforth, furthermore too, it behooves her to block. Probably not with the rook, but she could block with the rook. If it gives you an opportunity to strike, is it still even? It's even on points. She'd probably rather block with the knight because the knight is worth less than the rook, which means I'd be less likely to take it. If it's the rook, I might just take it, and then she has to fix her pawn structure. Or take with the knight. And now I have an open path to her king. Which she might do that. I don't know. I don't know if I feel very good about that. And if she blocks with the more big flamboyant words. You like my words? Yep. And those dollar words. Furthermore, hitherto, therefore previously unforeseen, this precarious predicament is predicated on the knight moving here. I got lots of words, okay? If that happens, however, we have the fork. This is a long setup for this potential fork, which may or may not even occur. I'm brain loving the dollar words. Good. It's one thing to just use the words, but to use them and actually have them like make sense in the sentence, that's much more difficult. Like this precarious predicament is predicated. That was a tough one, but I got it. I got it in there. I think I sold it. Yep. I was looking for another pre one, but I just meant with the knight instead. So, but we have this fork, maybe, if things go exactly this way. So if she takes the pawn, this is a little, jeez, I don't know about this, man. This is, hi, baby. Did you just step on my phone? Are you crazy? What do you mean it wasn't there? It's always been there. Just now it just popped up? Out of nowhere? I don't believe you. I believe it's been there the whole time. Why you want to be off to the side? You can come here and I can give you attention. Come over here, killer. Hi. Go ahead and put your feet down. See? Nice tensions. You don't have to escape. Where are you going? You don't have to escape. You're gonna stay right there. Get nice, loving attention. See? Isn't that nice? You just get nice attention. Right, Jasmine? And now you get to be on camera. Everybody gets to see you. The whole world gets to see you naked on camera. Being rubbed. Naked pussy on camera being rubbed. Yep. Precisely. Wow, you are putting hair all over everything. Excuse me, where are you going? Was I done? No, I wasn't done. Give me kisses. You know that's why I wasn't done. She's like, God damn it. The look on her face right now, she's like, don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Give me the kiss. She's leaning away already. I haven't even started. She's already leaning away. She's like, no, damn it. She knows. She has this look on her face like she knows it's going to happen. Where are you going? Come here. Come here. Give me the kiss. You like that? You love it? You love the kisses? So you're saying you want more kisses? Oh, she pulled away just in time. Her eyes were closed. I thought I was going to get her. Come here. Stop pulling away. Stop pulling away. All right. All right. Okay. Thanks for all the hair. Mm-hmm. Jasmine! Who the hell is Sidney Crosby? We're back from ad break. I'm over here drumming away. Am I nip slipping? Nope. I'm okay. Um. I feel like I could do the same thing with this move, right? It's just the problem is she's not going to move her queen. I can protect this pawn still, but she's not going to move her queen and then move her queen back. She's not going to use two moves and be in the same location, right? So she's going to take this opportunity to block like that, or with the knight, whatever, you know? And now I'm not set up for this. It also allows me to get my knight into position for this move. So there's a lot going on here. And she knows 2 moves ago that I intentionally protected my pawn. And then she made her move. So if I were to now intentionally leave my pawn open after I just intentionally protected it, she's going to be like, wait a minute. What are you actually doing? Are you attacking this pawn? You're not really attacking that pawn because it's protected. So your queen's not on it. I suppose you might move your queen, but if you move your queen, I'm going to move the pawn up. So I guess I'll take the free pawn and attack the knight, right? She's going to be a little suspicious of this, though, because she knows, like, we've played 3 games before, and I beat her all 3 times. She knows to look out for some suspicious activity. And this is suspect. She'd probably be a little disconcerted by that move. She would feel weary about taking this pawn. Some might even say discombobulated. Okay, I'm done. I'm trying to make the words like more and more severe as I go. Like, how do I one up discombobulated? uh, but she might take it because it's a free pawn. It doesn't really hurt anything. She's not losing position on anything important, right? She's like, what's she gonna do? Attack this? And she can always move back. So she's like, this is fine. I'm down a pawn. I want to catch up a pawn. I'll go ahead and take the pawn, and I'm attacking the knight. So now I have to move the knight. Not have any good options. I have to move the knight here. And she's probably like, that's chill. Now you got more pieces on this pawn, so I'm going to come back and continue. She could go here, actually, but I kind of doubt it. It's possible, but I think she wants to be able to move to this line, you know, if she needs to. So, but I can't do this move yet, even though it's protected, because she can just take it. That's not how you take it with a knight. And if I retake, she can just take, and then there's nothing I can do. So she's not worried about that, you know? She should be worried about that. But now I attack the queen directly, protected. She has to block. And even if she blocks with the rook, it doesn't matter what she blocks with. She can move the queen also. She doesn't have to stay there. But then I get this pawn for free, right? So she probably doesn't want that, which is why she might not block with the knight. She might block with the rook instead, which would be a little difficult. If she blocks with the rook, I do have this move set up still, the fork. However, she's got that. So, talk about convoluted. I don't want to give her an opportunity to fix her pawn structure either. So, I sacrifice the rook for the pawn? Question mark? This is getting a little outside the universe that is outside the box. We'll call it outside the house. A little outside the domain or the subset of the set. Whatever, linear algebra stuff. And then that. And then she just moves. This is, I don't know what I'm doing. And then I go here, but I can't. So, maybe none of that. Okay, I guess I just have to take it to the limit one more time. Yeah, I went there. Fuck. I really don't want to give her a chance to fix her pawn structure. That's stupid. Why would I want her to do that after I... Didn't I wreck it earlier on purpose? Yeah, with the bishop. Did that on purpose. Because I didn't want it to have a pawn structure in the middle. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Oh my god, I cannot pick a move in this game. Fuck. Lucy! Help. I don't have a move. Taking to the limit again. To the edge, so to speak. We're edging again. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I never did play my keyboard on here. I was gonna get on stream and just like play music. Damn, Bloop, those are some hot gifts. I have to blow on my phone because it's so hot. It's gonna like overheat. So, you know, there's that. My God. My God, cat. Jasmine's annoying. I have to save them all. I have to save all these hot gifts. Damn, dude. Can't help bringing some spicy content. I know. I wish I could, like, surround myself with that spicy content. Like, here. Speaking of, why did my mermaid sign fall down? I guess it wasn't good enough tape. Need some better tapes. Jesus. That's really fucking hot. Getting excited again. I mean, for the first time ever. That's what I meant. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Boop, boop, boop. Sorry. So I don't have a move in this game. That's basically what the gist of this is. There are no legal moves on the board. I'm just kidding. That's not the case, but it feels like it a little bit. Maybe the sack pawn thing is the wrong move. Whoa, that's a little close. A little close, Willow. I think this is why I wear a bra with stuff like this while I'm on camera. To avoid accidental nip slips. Like that. Jeez, my nipples hurt so badly. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. So if I do this and she does this, does this change the dynamic at all? If she even takes it, she probably won't even do that. She might though. Because it messes with my pawn structure in the middle. We decided she can do that. Damn it. I do like the idea of getting my knight here, though. Should I just move the knight there now? Right meow? I was going to, before she put her bishop there. But maybe it's still the right move. I mean, maybe I should just move the fucking knight here and then just... Now it's not a concern anymore, but I was kind of going to use it for bait. I was going to bait her queen in. Damn it, ads. Love a good baiting. Welcome back from the ad break. Yeah, me too. And I was going to use it for bait, and not that I want to, but I mean, it seemed appropriate at the time. Now I just don't know. I have to make something of this discovered attack. I really want to do something with it. There's got to be something I can do. And I want to do something where there's something here. I can do a fork with something with the words, you know, and stuff. Words. Precious, predicated, preliminary, precarious predicaments. That's what I want. Does cause some pressure on me, and I'm probably prejudiced. But I'm pretty sure that she'll take that pawn, but not block with the knight. Because of this pawn. It's that pawn's fault. Let's be honest here. That's whose fault it is. Okay. What if boy oh boy. It's getting a little Yep, that pawn sacrifice looks like it may be tasty. What pawn sacrifice? This one? Yeah, that's a good one if I can get there and do something with it, but I cannot, unfortunately, because she's okay with me doing this. Okay, what if I move there? She takes. I move. She moves back. This is a lot of ifs. There. She goes there. Instead of blocking with the knight like she's supposed to. I go here. Aha! Right? Thanks, Jasmine. Thanks for playing. So, she's got a piece backing this up, right? So the attack will commence again if she takes it. So sacrificing is not really, or trading is not really worthwhile for her. But if she puts another piece on it, then it becomes more worthwhile. Oh, fuck. She can go here, though. Damn it. I was thinking she could go here, which puts another piece on my rook, right? So we got all kinds of pieces on rooks. And then I do that now that her knight's gone. So now that the knight is out of the way, she can't take this. She can't take it with the queen because the knight's on it. So she's like, fuck. Right? That's the idea, is we're trying to get her to say fuck. So she moves? Question mark? Probably wants to attack this because after this happens, she might take that with the words and the stuff and the stuff and the words. So she might just stay on it. She might just stay on it. And then, and I think this is important. Is it important? I could take with the pawn first. I was going to take here. I don't really need to. I can take with the pawn. Priority probably says to take the rook. Mind you, this queen is still here. There's still a rook there, so it's not that big of a deal, but this pawn being here is probably a big deal. Which, she can take here and keep this blocked. And that's the problem with that pawn being there. If we take here, she doesn't want to take with this pawn because it opens up this file for the rook, right? So what she can take with this pawn, which then I recapture with this pawn. This is why I was saying that the order might matter. Because now it's like, well, she could recapture here, but then she's got two pieces pointing at her king, and this is blocked, right? So probably not going to work out great. I bet I sent her a story, I could get her to say it. Nani? What? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, wow. I suddenly got really tired. The fuck? These chess moves are making me, like, a little crazy. A wee bit crazy. Good night. Oh, you said our goal was to make her say fuck. Yeah, see, once I've moved past the conversation, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. And your stuff comes in like a minute late. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Make her say it? I get it now. That was a good story. So we could do all this, but that knight move is not definite. She can move here. Now if she does move there, we're sacrificing knight for knight. Right? But can't I just go here? I don't have to take the rook, because now this is protected. And now I've got 3 pieces pointing here. Now that is precarious as fuck. Don't do it. Don't go there. Oh no, she went there. Granted, I did force her to go there just now. So I don't know what would happen here. All I know is that this move opens up some interesting possibilities. Not that move. This one. You know what I'm talking about. Sacrificing that one. But it's not a definite. She could do all kinds of weird shit. I can move here and she could just be like, huzzah, and I'll be like, what? You know? She could really do that. Or just, whatever. That's how she rolls. That'd be great, though. If I move here and she does that, I'd be like, okay. Because now I'm attacking here, right? Let me just go ahead and take that real quick. She'll be like, oh. There you go. Okay, so I don't know. My God. I'm so conflicted in this game. Mm-hmm. Well, all right. Well, we've got that. We've got that. We've got that. We've got that. Those are pretty much the primary moves we're looking at. Sorta, kinda, maybe, but probably not that. Probably not gonna do that. Um, welcome back from the ad break. Hope it was glorious for you, like it was for me. I'm still saving gifts, because, you know. Okay, so I really like that last one a lot. That's a really nice one. We got time, do we? All right. I really wasn't planning on still playing chess at this point, but I just don't know where to move in this game. All right, so I do believe problem is that knight move there. Once this is a thing, okay, so we can't do that because that's a fork. We can't let ourselves get forked. We're trying to be the one forking. We don't want to get forked over. Who knows? Maybe she'll fall for the fork. Maybe she won't even go for this pawn because it's a baiting pawn. It also allows me one more move to get my knight here, if you notice that. Because otherwise I can just put the rook here immediately and my knight's not in position, which is not a big deal until it needs to be in position, and then it's a problem. So I can continue protecting this pawn and not be in position, or I can sacrifice that pawn to gain position on where the queen is before there's a blocker. And if that blocker happens to be the rook, I can bring in a secondary rook. In case of a take. Which means then they do have to block with the rook, what's it called? The knight. In which case I have a fork. It's very feasible. It is a three-way fork, very sweet position. Is it? It's a convoluted position. And the convolution is causing constipation and convulsions. My constituents will not be pleased. And my constitution is under duress. Not constitution like the United States of America, but like constitution, like, your constitution, personal. You know what I'm talking about? That word's not really used that way very well or very much, but can be used that way. What constitutes you? Constitution. Get it? Okay. The fuck? Nipple? We're good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. No nipples to be seen just yet. Not on this site. Only boy nipples are allowed here. Okay. Even though they look the same. I think I'm going to try it. I'm not sure what else she'll do besides take it. And then it allows me to put my knight in position. So I get 2 pieces in position for a pawn. Which I don't want to lose the pawn, granted. But it's not the end of the world. I've played old MMO games. I know that meaning of constitution. Okay, good. Is that like it's in old MMO games? I didn't know that. That reminds me of back in the day. I used to play a game on. Well, it wasn't on Facebook, but I think that's where I found it. Called Betheo, I want to say. I think it was called Betheo. I'm not sure I remember how that goes now. I was very into it though. I thought it was really interesting because it had like a lot of lore in it. A lot of like mythos and stuff. I thought it was really interesting. I learned a lot about different characters from different mythos. It was cool. And then it got like a little too much, so I stopped doing it. But I don't know what just made me think of that. It was random. I think it's because that's where I first learned the term MMO. Because it was a massively multiplayer online game. And I was like, that's weird that they used the first M for massively. Couldn't just call it a multiplayer online game? Nope. Must be massively multiplayer. Like, okay. Because there's more than 4 people. Because multiplayer could just be 4 people, right? If they want to be like, there's 40,000 people. Be like, I get it. Okay. Massive. Gotcha. No problem. You can be massive if you want to. Surely a boy didn't come up with that term. Even goes back to OG games. Use an axe on ogre. You don't have an axe. What? What are you talking about? Talking about like the text-based RPG games from like DOS stuff. That goes on like a thing. I don't even know. I remember I had a roommate, my first roommate that I ever had, who was very into those kinds of old games, and I was like, um, he was a gay guy actually. It's interesting that we got paired up, but anyways, he was very into those, and like he showed it to me, and I was like, it was just purely text based, and I was like, huh. Like that looks like really, really, really old. Like that's like really old looking, like 70s, like before computers were mainstream old. I was like, okay. Whoa. Thank you for the follow, Kaifa. The sound startled me. was, I was zoning out. I was thinking about those times. Okay. Anyhow, um, let's see. What were we doing here in this game? We have to figure out where to move. I think I really might do this whole rook b to c1 just to get position of two pieces for the loss of a pawn that's not doing anything anyhow. And she might not retreat the queen. Exactly, text-based RPG games were the birth of MMO style games. I didn't know those were MMOs. I thought they were just single player, like Skyrim. I clearly want to play Skyrim. I keep mentioning it. I want to play Starbound too. What are you, an upside down cat? You got a really good itch, huh? Her whole head was like, while she was itching with her back foot. Was it good? Good. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. You can come up. It's safe. You're welcome. Mm. You get the itch? Get it all out? You good? Look at this cat. You putting your butt on stream? Your butt's facing the camera. You don't care? You think the viewers like it? Okay. You're cute. You're pretty. You're pretty. She's purring very loudly. You guys can't probably hear it though. The video. Getting so much attention tonight. What is that? Is that a star butt? It's a butt. That's funny. Think that's funny? Huh? She's like, why'd you stop? What are you doing, man? Keep going. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. You like that, huh? Damn, I didn't know your neck could go back that far. You know, it went back that far. That's a lot of neck you got. What are you doing with your tail? Why are you flashing your tail? Huh? Feel good? Sorry. I was trying to get underneath your whiskers. Mm-hmm. Your whiskers. I'm glad I don't have big ass whiskers growing out of my face. That'd be pretty annoying. It's already bad enough having hair growing off my face. You're too cute, baby. this cat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, Kayfa, feel free to follow me. Okay. Can I make a move in my chess game now, or you still need more attention? You need more attention? Look at her tail. She's like, come on. Jeez. You don't usually stay for this long. Usually you come and go pretty quickly. She like gets attention, she leaves because she's like, I don't want to get attention for too long, and then she comes back, gets more attention. Usually she's like a little slow about it. She has to like build up to it, build up her trust, each time. This time she's just like, let me touch her belly, and she's just like, got her butt on camera. She's flashing her tail around. She's all about it right now. Yeah, I know. You're too cute, baby. Good. This hand. It's good. See, now I get both sides. Isn't that nice? That's better, right? Get both sides evenly. She wants all the loving. I know. It's unusual for her. You good? You can stay. Want to come back? You can come back. Hi. More love? More love? Are you sure you can handle it? It's so much love. Hi. Oh, yeah. She's like posing for the camera and everything. Are you a little exhibitionist? Get your naked self on camera, waving your butt around. You think this is chatterbait? Is that what you think this is? Are you really coming back? Wow. You're putting a lot of hair on my face, baby. I feel it, like on my nose. That's it, huh? You just need that little top off? She's like, I just need the top off. Oh my god, there's like pieces of her hair on my nose. And like, it's okay. She looked at me like, what? Damn, girl. I need to brush her. She's losing a lot of hair now that it's getting warmer. Okay. So Lucy got her attention that she wanted. Okay, what's the worst thing that can happen if I do this? If she does this, I can just take it, right? So, don't have to en passant. I can just take it straight up. If she tries it here, what? She likes to make a mess when getting the attention. Yep, that is true. I can relate sometimes. I'm not sure that pawn move It does stop this fork that I'm trying to do, but uh, I could just attack anyhow. But now my knight's not in position. So when this move happens, what do I do? Take. Alright. I don't know. It seems like her taking this is the worst, right? But then, and now I have to move this, right? Which is like, oh no, I'm running scared, but actually it's what I want to do. And now what does she do? Can't go there or there. Can't go there. So I mean, you could stay there, but why? What would you do instead? I suppose you could go here with the knight. I think that might work to my advantage, though. Because now this is under attack, and that's under attack. So now it behooves her to block here in order to cover the bishop and the pawn. But I've got that next in case she does take it. And then you won't have a blocker after that. You have to use your queen, which you can't use your queen to block. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't use your queen to block. Of course, she can do the same thing. But I could just ignore it and go here. So, I guess it's all okay. I don't know, you know, I think I'm going to do it. I'm not seeing a lot of negatives that can come from it. Damn, Lucy, your hair is like all over my face now. Fuck. Okay. And I have to sleep in this. Dude, her hair's everywhere. Lucy! She's like, that's right. I did that. Now, you'll never forget that I was there. You'll always remember that I was there when that happened. Jeez, man. Sorry, baby. I just have to shift a little bit. That's a little bit better. Okay. Nippling? No nipples? Okay, good. Just to make a mess when getting the attention. Oh, she's like, yep, So I think I'm going to do this move. And hope for the best, I guess. It feels bad to hope for the best, but I mean... Oops. Did I ever show you 5D chess? Bloop. Bloop, bloop. Do, 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 do. Alright, I'm going to do it and see what she does. Having her queen down here will not be beneficial for her. It gives me 2 moves for 1. Okay, I'm doing it. Let's do it. Oh, this is a dangerous move. I can feel it. But it could be very productive. Let's try it. I'm trying it. I'm doing it. It's happening. Oh, jeez. Okay. I did it. Okay, I'll show it to you after this. This is going to be like a really close game right here. Like, this is like such a close game. Ah! I'll have a way to trick him into doing anything. God damn it. Can you get your rating to go up 300 points, please? That'd be great. 400 points? Go up 400 points real quick. So we can have a draw. That's not going to be, like, pushing me below 1,500 or 1,600. I'm going to fall below 1,600, I think. Because this game's probably going to go to a draw, and I'm going to lose that other game that's going to be 5 points. That sucks. It's not really the end of the world, but that sucks. It's okay, though. Hi, Africa. How you doing? Maybe they'll just move here. I am playing chess. That's good. Me too. Me too. Hashtag me too. Unfortunately, he's just gonna move here. You're the first person I follow on Twitch? Oh, cool. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad I could be your first. Popping the cherry. I don't think I have a strategy here. Like, like what am I supposed to do? Even if he goes here, it's still not enough. So, let's just hope he moves somewhere weird. Probably not going to. Yep, it is. I just don't want to draw because they're 400 points below me. So I lose like 9 points for a draw. So it's all good. Good choice. Oh well. Okay. Well, try to bring your king closer. Well, that was a great first. Thanks, Floop. Yeah, I'd like to bring my king closer, but the instant that I don't put them in check, or him in check, he's going to put me in check. Over and over and over again. But unlike me, he's going to be willing to trade queens. Like me, I'm not going to trade queens. So he knows that he can just move here, and I'm not going to take the queen, because then it's a draw. So for me, if I hide behind my queen or something, like if I'm moving my king around, he's going to be very likely to trade queens because it's a draw. So, yeah, that'll be the end of it. You have a good daily chess rating. I'm impressed. Oh, thank you very much. Hi. And this is Jasmine saying hello. Meow. Are you on camera, Jasmine? A little bit. Your head's on camera. What's up? You saw Lucy getting tension. You're like, you know what? That seems like a good idea. I should do that too. She's like, let me get some attentions. What is it? You look like you're drunk. What are you doing? What are you doing, crazy? All right, well, I guess I'll just move here. We'll see what he does. I mean, probably just going to move here again. Hello, one Ron. How you doing? What is it, baby? I'm getting kind of warm again. All right. Excuse me, please. You're on the phone cord, man. Calm down. All right. Hold on a second, you guys. I'm a little too warm underneath these blankets again. Whew. That light, man, really gets warm quickly. Okay. My rating was 1500 daily chess. Oh, very cool. That's a good rating, too. You're on the cord again. Do you aim for it? Like, it's like a pretty thin cord. Do you aim for it with all of your feet? How do you do that? She, like, stand on the cord with, like, all 4 feet. She's like, every single foot is on a cord somewhere. Oh, you guys can't hear me. Hi there, you an avid chess player? I guess avid, sure. Uh-huh. Do, 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 do. My shorts are riding up again. Awesome! Jasmine! Don't rub on that. Stop. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me over the advertisement break, but Ron, I guess you could say I'm avid. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that. Depends on how you define avid, but I do play every day, so I guess you could say avid. um. With, okay, this is an interesting situation. So with the king here, where are the opportunities for him to put me in check if I don't put him in check? I have to move the queen, obviously. So maybe there, depending on where the queen is. There. There. And that's it. Well, depending on where the queen is, there. Interesting. Like you're just chilling and slouching and having a good time. Yeah. Just chilling in bed. Yeah. You used to play a lot in high school? Oh, cool. After king g7, he can check on b3. Yeah. Yep. Not good. After king, what? g7? Oh, yeah. If he moves king g7. If I don't put him in check, he might not move it. The problem is where he'll move. If I don't put him in check, like, where are you going to go? Whoopsie. And then what do? I can't block with the queen, or he can just take the queen, you know? So, like, if he moves here and I try to block, sure, gladly, because it's a draw and he gets, a lot of points. So I have to just move if that happens. So it's a little awkward. But I'm wondering maybe if there's a higher chance of him making a mistake when he's on the attack. If you play queen c4 to cover b3 after king g7. Ah, I see. Uh-huh. So, yeah. I don't think he's going to make these mistakes. He's done a good job in this game, so that's not going to happen. That's like a pretty amateur mistake. So, but how does he put me in check now? Like, he's got to go all the way up here. I can't block. If I block, he's going to take it. Now he's going to put me in check here. We're going to play ring around the rosy a little bit. Can't block. See, that's the problem. If I'm not the one in charge of the checks, it's gonna be a problem because I can't block. He wants to block. I'm not letting him block. I'm making sure that he can't get his queen in front of his king. So, eh, it's tough. I love how much time you spend on the daily chess expert. Take example. Yeah, this game is a bad example to look at, but I mean, the one I was just doing, you probably would have liked. It was a pretty complicated one, actually. I can show it to you if you missed it. I've got some important games coming up. Who was it? Oh, that's right. This one. I was faced with this, and it was a pretty complicated decision. And I opted to go for a move that I don't know if it's going to work out. I've been playing chess for years. Oh, very cool. So I don't know if it's going to work out, but I'm going to try it. What program are you playing on? This is chess.com. I guess you can't see that because my little banner thing is covering it, but it's just chess.com. So I went with that move with the idea that this opens up my pawn for her to take for free, also attacking my knight. And that's what I'm hoping will happen. It's kind of convoluted, but this is the idea. She doesn't have anywhere else that she can go. None of these moves are worth anything in here, so she'll probably move back. I don't know if that's going to happen. But then here, you want rook c2. I do want rook c6. And then rook fc1. No. I know why you're saying that, but I don't want that yet. I want to go here first to attack the queen and this open pawn, which I think will cause this kind of reaction, which will allow me to double up rooks. If that's not the reaction, if this is the reaction instead to block, which allows me to take this pawn, I would not take that pawn, and I would fork the queen and the knight instead, which means she'll lose the knight. If she does block with the rook, which I suspect will be more likely, I'm going to move here to see if she, she won't do this, but if she takes, then I've got this. Otherwise, she needs to put another piece on it, which I think she might move her knight to here to attack, which in that case allows for a fork protected by the knight on the rook and the queen, which means she might not do that because of that. She's very good, so she probably won't do that. So she might do this instead. Jasmine, stop, baby. Sorry, my cat's being very loud. Which means I'm pretty much going to have to take because my queen's under attack. It's a fork on me, so then this happens, and then this happens probably. So now I have 3 pieces on this square. So Jasmine sounds like Chewbacca. She does, right? Hi, Chewie. What you doing, Chewie? I'm gonna start calling you Chewie. That's really funny. I mock her all the time, and she makes noises like that too. Guess I'm just used to playing the physical version still. It's not bad. I do sacrifice pawns with opposite castling. Yeah. Hi, Chewie. You want to be on camera? You want to be on camera? Hi. Whoa, let's watch these claws, please. Let's go ahead and hold on to those, huh? What do you think of that? Ow, baby. Why? Why with the claw and the boob? You didn't need to do that. No, you didn't need to do that. No, you did not. Hi, Chewie. Chewbacca. You like that name? She's like, why are you calling me Chewbacca? Because you put a claw on my boob, that's why. And you sound like Chewbacca. Okay. No claws? You don't need to do that, remember? Okay. Meow. She's so annoying though. Oh, that's cute. Man, she like clawed my tit. What the hell? Oh my god. Um, anyhow, I might like a little of that, but that's crazy. So that's the idea of what might happen here, because now she's got 3 pieces attacking this square, because I still have the queen on that square. And now she's in a bit of a precarious situation, so that is what could happen. Maybe I think it might be possible. Frisky cat, I know. We'll have to see what she does. There were a lot of other options I looked at. I looked at putting this here in order to cause a fork with this pawn later, which would have been also convoluted. It required having this pawn here with the knight taking it in order to push this pawn up, protected by the queen, in order to get the fork. Oops. Which I had to cause that to happen with this rook, not that one. I had to move here first to cause the block with the... It was too convoluted, which is why I didn't do it, so didn't do that one. It's also looking at using this rook instead for the same plan, but it doesn't allow her queen to get out of position first for the free pawn, which means my knight does not get to be in position here. So when I do this, yeah, I said do, I don't get to have the knight backing me up. So it's complicated, but hydrate or die. I don't know why that sound didn't play again. I do need to hydrate though, thanks. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh gosh, my hair though. If I was white, I would play knight f3 right away. I was considering that. So he cannot play knight e5. Yeah, I know. But it's okay if he plays knight e5. It's okay. The problem is I needed to make 2 moves, which is why I wanted to sacrifice the pawn, because it allows me to put the rook in position and get the knight in position. So it's a free piece, you know? So she might not take it. I'm thinking she probably will take it, but she might not. I don't know. So I just want to see what she does. Yeah, just queen g3 after knight c. Yeah, exactly. Which is actually a really good position to be on this pawn. Which is why I wanted to move there. It was one of my other moves that I was thinking about doing. So I spent a really long time analyzing this one. Far too long. It's still fresh in my mind. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with this move. And I'd like to use sacrifice to try and get initiative. Yeah, it's a small sacrifice for position, you know. Position means everything, and this knight's very, very out of position right now. And this rook wasn't doing anything except protecting this one pawn, which is not productive for it, when it could be here, which is a very productive pawn to be on. So it just felt better to be in position. So gotta do what you gotta do, right? Okay, this game, a lot less exciting. Probably just gonna move the queen here and just see what happens, I guess. Stupid mobile. Jazz? Chewbacca? She responded to it. She's like, what, me? Hey, what are you doing, man? She's coming back over. Okay. Are you okay? Good. Thank you for the follow. Chandan? Hi. How you doing? So, this game, a lot less exciting, but still gotta make the move in it somewhere. feel like this is fine, but it doesn't really matter. This is probably better because 4 out of 6 positions I get the queen. I mean, it's probably not going to happen. It's probably going to move to one of these two. Likely that's one. So it's no big deal, really. This is probably going to end in a draw eventually. There's not much I can do about it. It's okay, though. Are you analyzing your own game? Yes, I am. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. Spicy Lovers Pizza at Pizza Hut. That was a pretty good looking ad for Pizza Hut. Hi, welcome back. Are you going play as well? Yeah, I am playing. I'm actively playing right now. This is just a really simple position. So I guess I'm just gonna, if I go here, then we can just move back. So I mean, I'm not really gonna do that. Thank you for the follow on, Ron. Appreciate that. Hi, baby. What? You're back again? Okay. So I think I'm just gonna move here, and we'll see what he does. He probably won't make a mistake, but who knows? Who knows? Crazy things happen sometimes. Okay, this game I have a little bit more time in, but we'll take a look at it because it actually is a pretty complicated one. Aha! As I thought. So many friends tonight. I love it. I know, right? And that's great. Help me get to my followers goal. Okay. Talk show. What are you doing? She's just licking herself over and over again. I was afraid they might move the bishop there. But it's not bad. They probably expect I'm going to move here, right? So, what is the life of a model like for you? Modeling is fun. It's a really cool job. I don't have to, I don't work for like an agency or anything, so I don't have to, hey, stop, baby. You're pulling the cords away. Why are you doing that? Sorry, her foot got stuck on the cord. She was pulling it away from her, from me. So, you know, I do freelance photo shoots. So whenever I work, I work. It's just I make my own schedule. So, so it's fun. My life is pretty normal, I think. People are always surprised when they like see that there's a model like on the internet. Like like models don't use the internet or play games or something. I don't know. Like we all do the same stuff. We play games and stuff, you know. I don't, there's probably not a lot of models that play chess, but I mean, you know, there's probably some. So pretty normal. I'm a little bit more careful about how I eat, but I'm also not very good at that either. I just so they probably expect I'm going to move here though. Models that play chess are the best models in my opinion. Thanks. You guys can feel free to check out my Instagram if you want. That's one of my example pictures. But this is my Instagram here. If you want to follow me, you can. It's just the same username as it is on Twitch and on chess.com and whatever. It's all the same. Here's my Princess Leia cosplay, which is a fun one. I'll put that one up. At an air show. I needed better shoes for that though. Let's put this one up. It's a good one. So, yep, feel free to follow me. We know of a couple models that play chess, don't we, Willow? I know of one that I play against, and then myself. So that one girl in that one game that we were just analyzing, the previous one, that was more complicated. She's a model in France, and we found each other on chess.com, and now we play chess together pretty often because we both have similar ratings. So, and we're both models, so kind of cool. Right? She's the only other one that I met on here, though. I'm sure there's probably others, but I've met people that say they are, but I don't believe they are. I believe they're faking, as people tend to do. Have you been to Africa? No, I really haven't. Never been to Africa. What part of Africa are you from? Or do you live there currently? Central African Republic? Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. I remember in like elementary school, that's where I was born. Okay. I did a project on Equatorial Guinea, and that was like the first time I ever learned about Africa. So I did a project on that. Now I live in Nigeria. Okay, cool. What do you do for work in Nigeria? Or do you work in Nigeria? Hi, baby. You're back for more attention? But I gave you so much attention already. You sure you want more? All right, come here. You want to come up here? It's safe. Go on. Come on. What is it? Come here. Mm-hmm. You just need to be there. Okay. This is Lucy who's getting attention now. Or temporarily got attention and then left. Come here, baby. Look. It's fine. Come on. No? All right. Come here. Why are you being so weird about it? It's because the blanket's not there. And she's a little more weird about standing on me when the blanket's not on me. I don't know why. It's almost like it's a different surface to her. Like, it's not me underneath. So, come here. It's fine. I promise. Go ahead. All right. Well, that's pretty close. What's wrong? She's being a little standoffish. You can come up if you want. You don't have to pee again. I'm a school teacher. Oh, very cool. It is dangerous in Central African Republic. Oh, okay. That's not good. I didn't know that. School teacher, awesome. What do you teach in school? Anything in particular, or do you teach like everything? So, just little kids. Okay. Basic knowledge. Cool. Cool, cool. It's the most important knowledge. Most important. You'd be surprised how many people are just like ignorant to things that I would just consider basic knowledge, you know? And you're just like, really? You don't know that? Like, you know, basic things. Like fractions. Like, I don't know, to me, fractions seem like really basic knowledge. Like how to do fractions. Like 2/4 equals a half. Like, you didn't know that? You don't know how to do that? Like, when I meet people like that, I'm like, okay, well, that's cool. Stay safe if you can. The more teachers, the better. I agree. I mean, Nigeria is pretty safe, isn't it? That's a lot safer than Central, I would assume. Yes, that's good. Hi, Lucy. Well, I guess I could. Hmm, hmm. I think I might leave this rook. I wasn't going to leave the rook. Remember, I was going to push the rook over here. But if I move here and they move off this line, I'm not sure where they're going to move off this line. Are they just going to block the pawn? They might just be blocking the pawn, to be honest with you. So, I don't think it's a good idea. But they could, I suppose. Could go here, I guess, to prevent me from moving here. Um, hello? Neomatic. Neomatic. That's a cool name. They have to play bishop c2. Mm-hmm. C2 is where they just came from. That's why I found it intriguing that they moved there, because they were on c2, and they just came from c2. So they had to know that I was going to do this next. This guy's very, very good. So he had to know I was going to do that, which means he has some sort of other plan. So I think maybe his plan was to move there and trade this out. I don't know. Do you play 5 min or 10 mins game? I don't usually play too many timed games because I have a slower connection. So I normally stick to like daily games, or if I do like a rapid game, it's more like a 60-minute, like 30-minute, 60-minute type thing. So yeah, but b5, I mean, maybe it's b5 that he's going to. Yeah. It just seems a little weird, because I mean, I've got check right here. Because I can very easily just get away from this. What's he going to do with that? Like, I don't even have to put him in check, so. uh, Yeah, rook g6 was the other check I wanted to do. So. So. Rook e5, yeah, I like it. Yeah, that was actually my initial intention because this rook or this knight was blocking me, and I wanted to move here, but I can't with the bishop there. So if the bishop does come off that line, then that opens the door for me to move here for check. So, and my knight's already off the line. So I mean, that was my intention all along. He's just, if he moves here, he's letting me do it basically. So I mean, I don't know where else he's gonna move though. Kind of weird. I guess maybe you could just move there. Like, mm, mm. I have four squares weak. Good understanding from you. Thank you. Yeah, that's definitely a weak square. I kind of wanted to keep this here temporarily because he wants to protect this. He might not move the rook off it, but he can't move the rook anywhere anyhow. So he can go around, but if he goes here or something, like he can't move here or here. So I mean, he'd have to like move here, and move here, and move here. I don't know. Oh, hello, Burke. Welcome, Burke. And welcome back from ad break, everybody else. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? I'm sliding. I'm sliding. I'm good. This is fine. Everything's fine. You pay 15 plus 10 on chess.com? Oh, okay, cool. I'm good, thanks. Good to hear. So we have a lot of arrows and squares going here, but I think you probably smell what I'm stepping in, right? So, where are you from? I'm from Los Angeles, California. How about you? Southern California. Turkey. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I never made it to Turkey. I did travel to Dubai and Bahrain. A couple times to Dubai and Bahrain. And then I went more towards like Malaysia, Thailand, Hong Kong, that area. I really wanted to see Egypt. I never got to see Egypt. That would have been really cool. Because I wanted to see like the pyramids and stuff. But no, I've never been to Turkey. Never been in the US. Okay. Well, party in the US. Come on over. We'll have a party. We'll have a chess party. Whoa. Hi. What are you guys doing? These cats are being crazy. I think they're rambunctious. You should visit Turkey. Yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to travel all over there. I'd like to see everything. It just, it takes time and money, and I can only do so much. So seeing Hong Kong was really interesting. It was much different than anything I'd imagined. Same thing with Malaysia. Actually, Malaysia was very cool. Hi, BB. What can I do for you? Yeah. Are you okay? Did she bother you? Are you able to handle it like a big cat? Hmm. Okay. All right. Uh, me too. Yeah, come to the U.S. Come to Los Angeles. I'll host a chess party. And apparently Jasmine wants to come also. Well, no, Jasmine. We'll see. We'll see. Cat's being very talkative. And it's very hard, Willow. Yeah, I know. I know it's hard to come to the U.S. Nice idea to imagine. Yeah. Because $1 equals 15 Turkish lira. The chess party. Yeah. $1 is 15 lira. Okay. I did not know that. Rook g6 maybe. Maybe. But not while the bishop's there. So this looks pretty messy. So let me clear it up real quick. So I can't go there while the bishop's still there. That's not where the bishop goes. So pretty sure I'm gonna go here. I think it's fine. I only just see you have streamed for 10 hours. By the way, how old are you? I'm in my mid-20s. That's what I tell people. I'm in my mid-20s. I might be a little bit more than that, but I say mid-20s. Bishop g6. Yep. I also spend this much time on chess sometimes. Addictive game. Yeah, yeah, very much so. You're 20? Okay, cool. Yes, I think I'll move the knight. I might wait till the next day because it is a daily game. So, I don't know. Because I have most of my daily games kind of arranged. Knight f4 can move. Yeah, I think it's a good one. I'm trying to figure out where the bishop's going to go after that because the bishop will be under attack and there's a potential for check here with the knight. So I don't know if they're considering maybe going here, but they could have just gone there straight away. I don't know why they stopped here first. You know what I mean? So it's a little weird that they stopped here. It's like they want to change direction, which is either here or here. It'd be a little weird to go here, especially if I put my knight here. So I'm not sure. I think maybe b5 is probably where they might end up going to attack here. But I'm just going to move it. So, I mean, it's kind of silly. And this is what I said too. Hey, so I need to use the bathroom. So I'm going to use the bathroom real quick while you guys take a look at this. And I'll be right back, okay? Okay, be right back. Excuse me. On the cord. Excuse me. All right, be right back. Hi. You're okay. Calm down. cold out there. Don't go out there. Oh my god. Oof. Hello. I'm back. I'm back. What did I miss? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Hello, Batanth. Or Bitananth. Mhm. BC2 is the best move after Knight of Thor. Hey, man, I want to play that. Yep. I agree. Thanks, Bloop. Told you guys I'd use the bathroom. Bad move from White. Yeah, I don't know why they moved the bishop there. It's very strange. Because it usually makes a lot of really good moves, so I don't agree with D3 either. I wasn't expecting that move. So weird. Very weird. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Wow. You don't say. All right. Jeez. Bishop b5 is meaningless as rook g6. Then rook e5 imprisons black's position. Or improves black's position. Yep. I totally agree. Oh, do you get to see that if I hover? No, you don't see the hover, huh? So, I think we might have lost them, Bloop, because I see the viewer counts down to 3. So I think maybe they left when I used the bathroom. I was afraid of that, but I really needed to use the bathroom. I've been holding it for a while since I played earlier, you know. And I was like, I really need to use the bathroom, so I did it. I done did it. So, we don't need to really make a move in this game right now, but it's a good thing to keep in mind. We've got time. What? I clicked on home, not clear chat alerts. That's weird. Okay. Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 hours.
Okay. Your timer is set for 10 hours.
Okay. Thank you, Siri. Challenge. You want to do a puzzle, Jasmine, or should we wait till later to do a puzzle? Maybe wait till later. So Bloop, what you want to do? Hi. Should I play one of our characters? Like Starbound or Skyrim? Or do you think you might sleep soon? If you think you'll sleep, then I'll just do something else, maybe. But if you'll be awake, I could play one of those too. Or I could show you the 5D chess. How about I show you the 5D chess? What are you doing? not gonna do anything else. That was it. Just some little smackage. Little smackage. Your win rate is insane. Thanks. It's actually a lot more insane than you think it is. Because 33 of those losses were from malfunctions in the system where I got timed out. I wasn't supposed to be timed out. So take away 33 from that number, and that's how many I actually have. So it should be 152 and 18. Unfortunately, oh, you read the bio. Okay. I know you're still here. I'm comfy but not sleepy yet. 5D chess sounds good. All right, I'll show it to you. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Actually, I haven't played it in a while, like 6 months. So, like, see if I remember how to play it. Do, 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 do. Okay, 5D chess with time travel. Ooh, with time travel. Is it? Do you think game capture would show it? Let's find out. Can you see it? Full screen. Not full screen. Just window. Nothing? Hi, Jasmine. Or Lucy, sorry. Sorry, Luce. I meant to say Lucy. Okay, 1 second. I'll just stick my Instagram on here real quick. And let me see if I can fix this on the stream. I'm gonna have to make another window capture, I guess, because game capture doesn't work. Because game capture never captures anything. It's kind of worthless. Lucy, behave yourself. I see you looking a little suspicious. Uh-huh. Well, behave yourself. What are you doing? Behaving yourself? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Don't do it. Hi. Hi, Lucy. She's like, what? I'm watching you. I don't think so, ma'am. Like that? Okay. Maybe it'll work now. Sorry, I make sound effects. Can't help myself. Alright, so you see it? Now if I go full screen, does it work? Good. We got it. This is 5D chess with multiverse time travel. Okay. Sure. See it clear. Good. So let's just do a versus one. I don't actually remember how to do this, so random, trainer, week, regular. Let's do like regular. Recommended standard. Okay. So we make it like regular chess moves, right? But you can make parallel universe moves. I'll show you once we make more moves. let's just start off with something simple. Oh, submit move. So now, history view. So now when I make the next move, so we're in the 0L timeline. So this is the present right here, this white line. So when we make this move, we can move to a different, I'm trying to find an example of one that moves to a different square. I can't find one. Okay, let me see if I can find one. So this one, all right, so you'll notice this one can move to this board because it can move through time. So you see how it can move? It can move this direction. So picture like an XYZ axis, right? It can move on the XY axis, which is the chessboard. It can move up and diagonal and side to side and stuff like that. But it can also move through the Z axis, which puts it one square ahead of itself here, or two squares ahead of itself here. You see that? So it moves through the XYZ. Okay, there you go. That looks easier, right? So I'm starting here. I can move to the second square or to the third square. You see that? So I can go back in time. I'm just going to use this as an example. Yeah, it's a little confusing. Let me just show it as an example. Let me move back in time to this one. So I'm going to move back in time to this timeline, which creates a new branch in the timeline. So this is the present now because I went back in time with that move, and this is the present move. This one has to be caught up to, and then you have multiple timelines that you can shift between different pieces. It's very confusing. I only played it a couple times, and I was like, what the hell? And I was like, this is craziness. So now I have two queens on this timeline, right? I have no queen on this timeline because I took it from this timeline and I moved it to this one, which created a new branch in reality. So here's the new branch. This is the original branch, and I took the queen from this one. I did some Terminator action, and I went back in time to this one, and now there's two queens here. Crazy, right? It's crazy. So once they do their move, this is the present. Once it catches up to this timeline, we'll have two moves to make per board. And then you can also do cross boards moves. It's weird. It's very, very crazy. Yeah. Normal chess is much easier. I agree. But it's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. So it's black's moves over here, so it's not my move, but it's my move here. What they do, they brought out their... But you see, I have two queens here. So, like... Checkmate is also very complicated. It's not what you would think. So, I mean, yeah. So I could shift... So you see, now I can go backwards in time, and I can shift to a different timeline. So it's the XYZ axis, right? It's confusing, I know. So on this timeline, I have 4 squares I can move to. On this one, I have 5. Or I can move normal squares on the XY axis in this one. It's very complicated. Oh, sorry. welcome back from the advertisement. Sorry, just getting this set up again. You're back? Okay, yep. You're welcome. I monitored on a separate computer, so I can kind of gauge when the advertisements come on also. So that's why I have a different account on there. And that's what you're seeing when I'm responding on a different account. Okay, there we go. So as you can kind of see from this timeline, this is the present timeline. I can jump to another timeline, but only just like the one, the z-axis, right? But I can also z-axis and diagonal to another timeline, to another time on a timeline. So this is present on both timelines. There's two different timelines. This is present on both. I can also go to the past on a separate timeline. So I can do a diagonal to a timeline. It'll become more apparent as we make more moves. So I think I'm just gonna, I think I might just do a normal move until it catches up. So I'll just do a normal move for now and see what happens. Okay, so they took their knight from this timeline and they moved it into this timeline. And now it's here. So now they have 3 knights in this timeline where I don't have a queen. So that's a little bad. I can take this pawn. Okay, so this kind of shows like where the queen can move, sort of. A little hard to see. Okay, so you see how like... Alright, so the queen has the normal moves in this timeline, right? In the present timeline. This is like the normal XY plane. If I do a diagonal move, or if I do a z-axis move, right? I can move along the z-axis 1 square per board. So if there were multiple boards here, that's why it's hard, multiple timelines. So for the first timeline, I can move 1 square away from where I am currently. If there were 2 timelines here, I can move 2 squares away to get to the second one. So I see how like this is just a square on the second timeline. There it's just those nine green squares. So it would be 2 moves away from where I am instead of 1 move away from where I am. Or I can do a diagonal shift of 1 board, or I can go back in time. This is complicated. Let me try to do it and see if that does anything. I don't know. Hello, a booty bandit. That's funny. Nice name. So let's see. They moved their knight to that one. So I made 1 move there, but I still have to make a move here. I'll wait until they do a more complicated move. Let's see what happens. Oh, they did. They created a 3rd timeline. They took the knight from this timeline and moved it back. Okay. So you know how you can move 2 squares and then 1 square, right? 2 squares one direction, 1 square the other direction with the knight. So here's their 2 square move here and 1 square move down. Which created another branch in the timeline. Woody Woody can't take my booties. So now they create another timeline where they have another knight there. which I have to be careful because that knight could take the queen here. Like a knight, a piece from another timeline can take your piece to a different timeline. So like my queen could be in danger. I have to be careful with how that works. But now this is the present move here. Here and here. So if I select so this bishop can move normal diagonal, or it can move one square diagonal into a different timeline, or it can move two squares diagonal. Well, okay, the diagonal is the move. So it's move. This is where it's complicated. So the bishops move diagonally. I can move diagonally in my timeline. If I go to a different timeline, I have to move diagonally into that timeline, which means I move one square away from where I am. I can't move diagonally and into the timeline because that'd be a double diagonal. So this dark squared bishop becomes a light squared bishop in this timeline because it can only move one square to the left or to the right because that's a diagonal move. From one timeline to the next timeline, that's a diagonal. If I moved from this timeline into this timeline on the dark square, that'd be two diagonals. You can't move two dimensions in one move. It only moves one way, right? It only has one move. So that's the diagonal. You can only move one dimension at a time because it only moves one dimensionally. And then here, it moves two squares. It can't move two squares this way because the king's there. But here, if you're moving two timelines, it can move two squares diagonally, which is putting it back on the dark square. I see. Yes. That's what I was hoping to show, is that with multiple timelines, that kind of stuff happens. So it gets pretty gnarly pretty fast. Which maybe I'll move it here. Why not? Let's add another bishop. Now we have 4 timelines. So this gets pretty confusing. I still have to make a move in this one, I think. So pawns can't really go anywhere. They only move one space one dimensionally, so that's basically it. If I remember correctly. But knights, so like the knight can move, in this L pattern. But here, moving to the other time is one of the directions. So this is one space to a timeline and then 2 spaces away from where it is. So 1 space into the timeline, then 2 spaces away. If this was on if it was on the present line here, you beat an international master? Yeah, I did. He timed out. It sucked. That's not how it was supposed to go. It actually probably had a pretty good chance of doing well against him too, but he timed out. It was sad. And I got no points for it because he timed out of a whole bunch of games. Like hundreds of games. It was terrible. So if I had another timeline here, I could move 2 timelines over and then 1 space, right? Or I can move 1 timeline over and 2 spaces, right? Because that's how a knight moves. 1 and 2, or 2 and 1. So that's like how you move between timelines. It's crazy. Look how far back I can move in this timeline. I can like move back to the beginning with this bishop because I can move diagonally and all the squares are available. That's crazy, man. Didn't I already have one here? Should I move to this one? Sure, why not? I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. Oh shit. This is what happens. There's so many moves happening now. Like, this is what I'm talking about. It gets crazy down. Crazy town. He went from 2,000 down to 700. Yep. I'm researching the whole story. Those got some really great games. Thanks, Bloop. Had some good ones. And then I've had some embarrassing ones, like the one that I lost earlier today. I'm sure the guy probably won't ask for another game either. Because it was somebody who I beat earlier in like a team match or something. I beat him 2-0. And then like months and months later, he requests like a rematch game. And then he beat me. So like now he's probably not going to ask for another one. Because he beat me. Sorry to hear that. Well, chess is a hard game. It is. It is hard. Thank you, though. This is way harder because now I'm trying to keep track of 6 boards. Because there's 6 timelines. And you have to move on the present line. So this is the present line. So sometimes the present becomes the past, or sometimes the past becomes the present. So as you can imagine, this gets exceptionally complicated. So it might be better for us to do puzzles, but I just want to show you guys how it works. Where's the timeline where I had 2 queens? This one? Oh yes, kings can also transition between timelines. So, you good at puzzles? Oh, cool. Yeah, I like puzzles too. They're pretty good. Pretty good. 34? Wow. That's very, very fast. Mine's like 18 maybe? I haven't done Puzzle Rush in a while though, but I'm pretty sure it's like 18. Okay, let's start with the double queen one. Double queen, triple bishop. Puzzle battle. So I have to use this bishop. Oh, wait a minute. How do I get that one? Oh, right, it only moves 1 square. So I can't move to that one. Never mind. I'm trying to capture that knight with a different piece. I can do it with this queen. Alright, so here, oh, add. Welcome back from the ad break. Okay. I'm here. I'm here. So I can capture that knight with my queen. I'm just stretching my leg, don't mind me. So maybe I'll do that. So look at all the places this queen can move. Pretty gnarly, right? That's some serious diagonal action for you right there. So I can move straight where I am across diagonal or across timelines. That's one direction. I can take a direction and move like diagonal to it, which isn't a lot of options. I can move, oops, go in this direction. Yep, it's complicated. All right, so I think I will take this knight with my queen. And then, which counts for both boards, right, as making a move on it. Because I took a move from here and I put it on this one. So both boards made a move. You want to do chess puzzles? Sure. Hi, King. Is this 5D chess or something? Yeah, this is 5D chess. It's very complicated. It's very complicated. This one's going to be easy move. Okay, I'll stick with that too. Create another timeline. It's so many timelines. Oh my god. This is crazy, right? Good. I'm good. Hi, Jasmine. What can I do for you? Okay. Nah. Uh-oh. They moved way back. What piece was that? Would they move? Hi, baby. It was the knight. And they moved to this timeline. They created a new branch. Basically, like in the same location. It's too complicated for me. It's complicated for me too. Humans can't even solve 3D chess. Why do you want to make your brain explode with 5D? It's just kind of fun. I was just showing them how it worked. Hi, baby. I'm not playing it too seriously. I'm just messing around. Okay. Calm down. You're okay. Alright, this is the present. I have to make a move here first because they added another timeline. I don't know why they added another timeline. Oh my god, stop adding timelines. They moved the night from this timeline into that one now. Oh my god. They keep adding timelines. I'm looking forward to solving puzzles with you. What kind of puzzles do you normally do? I normally just do whatever. I keep it on random. By the way, there's different categories for 5D chess, just saying. I know. It's okay. I wasn't planning on making a whole stream out of it. It's fun to show it to people. Mm. Mm-mm. Oh my god, it keeps adding timelines. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Look at this nonsense. Um, so does it count as a move on the boards it travels through? Like if you move from board 2 to board 6, does it count as a move on 5 boards? No, I don't believe so. I think it only counts on boards 2 and 6, I think. That's wherever a piece was removed from and a piece was added to. I think those are the only ones that it counts. Hi, Jasmine. It's getting complicated. I can't even find the boards. I don't even know how many timelines there are. Why would you move back to that timeline in the same location? This guy, I tell ya. I wish I could move that pawn out of there. That'd be fun. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. Look at where this queen can go. Oh shit. Um, Parallel view. Uh-huh. There it is. I knew there's one that landed on a knight somewhere. It's that one. Look at how far I moved. I have like 7 boards. Wow. Okay. Holy shit. This is way too much to keep track of. How many timelines are we on now? What number is this? This is -5. So this is probably +5. +5. So we have 10 timeline. Well, plus 0. Is there 0? Yep. So there's 11 timelines. This is crazy. This is craziness. How am I hungry again? Didn't I have like a lot of food? Jasmine, did you steal food from my stomach when I was watching? You did? That's rude in many cultures. Like, look at this. What is this nonsense? He just moved his knight back. He or she. Okay, I'm not gonna make any crazy moves. Let's just do normal moves, please. Hi, Jasmine. Oh, but now they have like very undefended section here. I don't know. Hmm. 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 Wait, the pawn can move somewhere else? Oh, would you look at that? We can move in front of the king and the others. I don't think that's a good strategy. Mm-hmm. What is it, baby? You had a sweet treat earlier. Yeah, I should be good, right? What do you want? Why do you need so much attention, baby? Jeez. This one has way too many bishops in it. Okay. I'm just trying to make normal moves and, like, see what happens. Too many bishops in this one, too. Hmm. 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 Mm-mm. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Hey, what are you doing over there? Get off that. Why are you always trying to open my phone? She's always trying to unlock my phone. Hello, Yoande. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Yoande? Jasmine, come on, man. Leave my phone alone. She keeps rubbing her face like on the screen, like she's trying to unlock my phone. She's trying to look at your messages. I know. I know. Mm-hmm. Jazz, cut it out. I don't want to create another timeline. There's too many timelines, you guys. But I could take this pawn. Oh wait, the rook's on it. Disregard. Now let's stay in our timeline. Doesn't have to be the queen. I'm de la queen. I'm de la queen. Sure. Are you sure you don't want to add more timelines, computer? Are you sure? Because, you know, there's only 11. She wants to know if you got any games. She probably wants to see if I got any spicy gifts from Bloop. She's looking for spicy gifts? Is that what it is? Looking for spicy gifts. Making funny noises there, killer. Got your belly. I got your belly. I got it. Ouch. Claws are sharp. You good? You're welcome. All right, dear. You can stay there. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Weird. Hmm. What? Oh my gosh. Now let's stick with our timeline. It's too many timelines, you guys. Too many timelines. I'm not sure why I'm still playing this. I'll just use this as an example, but that's fine. Keep playing it. Oh, I feel like there's something I could take that bishop. Like maybe this queen. Nope. Something can take that bishop. Hold on. We've got something for that. I've got something for that somewhere. Hey, why don't you get that fly that's flying around here? Why don't you go chase that? That sounds productive, right? Yeah, go do that. Go chase the fly, dear. She's like, I don't want to chase the fly, so. This queen can take it, right? Wait a minute, where is it? How do you, Which bishop? That one. Damn it. I can't take it? Oh no, because it's double diagonal. Crap. I actually think that this bishop might be able to take it. I don't think, no, it can't reach, it can't go far enough. Actually, that wouldn't have made it anyways. This is so complicated. Okay, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't have made these other moves. I don't think anything here can make that move. Maybe I can't get the bishop. Can I get it with my queen? Queen? Get the bishop? Nope. I can put it here and then attack the bishop next move, but that means the knight can attack it. So I can't really do that. Bummer. So this is getting a little crazy. Guess I can't get the bishop. What I can do is attack with this pawn again. You know, it's funny. I could sacrifice this queen for this queen. For this rook. Hmm. Let's put in position. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Now they have 2 queens in this one. And the one that I have no queens. Which means I probably need to move this queen into this one, but... Jazz, you don't need to do that. Nope. Surely not. What is it? Hi again. What can I do for you? Why am I still playing this game? It's going to be very complicated now with 11 timelines. What? Think that's funny? Think that's pretty funny to you? Do ya? This has 2 white squared bishops. That's so confusing. Oh my god. Okay. Like that. I really don't want to look at other timelines. Switch to chess puzzles, hopefully. You really want to do puzzles, huh? Do you want to do 5D chess puzzles? Is that all of them? Did we catch up? Are we in the present? Oh my gosh, we caught up. Wow. They didn't add any more timelines? Crazy. How does 5D puzzles work? It's actually like a good way to learn. I think, where's my mouse? Okay, here. Does this take me back? Nope. How do you, this one? Forfeit. I don't want to forfeit, I just want to go back to the home screen. Did it escape? Nope. Maybe you have to forfeit. I want 3D puzzles. I will keep waiting. And 3D puzzles? I've never seen 3D puzzles. I got you. I got you. I got it with my feet. I got her. And she's like loving it too. She's like, yeah, this is great. This is good stuff. You good? Oh, goodness. Is that normal chess? Oh, 2D. Okay. Hey, Dante. Here, Dante, this is your kind of chess game right here. Five D chess. That's cool. This is interesting. Do you have to checkmate each timeline? I think you have to... No. I think you only have to get checkmate somewhere. I don't really remember, actually. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is very complicated. Is there a way to go to the menu? Views TY. Flip perspective view. Interesting. All right. What is this on my? Is that my hair? Better be my hair, not a spider. Oh my god. Okay. Hi, Jasmine. We can forfeit. That's fine. So they have puzzles here. Let me look at the guide again real quick. What is checkmate? Okay. If a player has no way to move the present without leaving their king attacked, then they are checkmated or stalemated. Okay, if they can't leave the present without leaving their king attacked. In ordinary chess, this means they cannot make any move without leaving their king attacked. Here it means they cannot make any sequence moves that shifts the present without leaving one of their kings attacked. So as long as one of the kings remains attacked at the end, so any one of them. So it's not like a normal checkmate, but it's similar to it. Stalemate can occur in these conditions if the present cannot be shifted, but no king is immediately attacked. What if only one timeline is mated? If it is impossible to advance a particular timeline without leaving a king attacked, you must rewind the present using a piece from a different timeline. A timeline that is soft mated in this manner often forces the soft mated player to stall until they can capture the threatening piece from a new timeline. That's so ridiculous. A move that attacks kings past is a valid check. It is not a special case. Consider that applying the move would create a timeline with a captured king on it. If a timeline's advancement means a king is attacked, that timeline will have a check indicator on it. So that's check. Never in my life. Yes, Dante, I know you like it. I know. I know. This is Dante's favorite game, everybody. Yep. Anyways, that's 5D chess. That's very interesting. Do 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 do. The fuck is 5D chess? Hello, Cincarallo. Cincarallo. 5D chess is time travel is involved, so you can move between timelines. You can create new branches in time on a chessboard. That's all it is. Good old advertisements. Welcome back from the ad break. Dante wasn't even here for an hour. Dante was here for like 10 minutes tops. Probably 5 minutes. So, no, we were not playing it for an hour. I was just trying to show how it worked. Puzzles. Puzzles. You're welcome, Africa. I was here. Were you really, Dante? You just weren't saying anything for an hour? I don't know if I believe you. You're also a troll, so probably not being real. Um, I waited a long time for puzzles. Patience is now paying off. Aw. The puzzles are fun. Celebrating Sultan Khan's birthday. Oh. Nice one, Dante. You have a lot of wisps. Easy clap. Easy. Clap, 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 clap. I feel like this is the right move. It is the right move. Imagine that. Ah. Aha. Aha. Hi, LMM. LMM. LNM. That's hard to say. I think the minimum for gambling is 10. I want to say it's 10. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Why in my face? Why in my face constantly? QH5? Psh, QH5. Who goes to QH5 anymore? Well, QH5 does that, right? But then they can move out, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. You were talking, you didn't see it? So I think it might just be attacking the queen, which I can't do, so disregard. Which interesting. You can force a trade of queens right here. I don't see the finish though. So that can't be correct. You could just block, but that seems wrong. No, you can't block. You can't move it. Disregard. Disregard. What the hell? Yeah, not an easy puzzle. I can show you from the beginning if you want. How do you go back? How do you go back? Back? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, close the other puzzle. Okay, so there you go. Oh, today's Sultan Khan's birthday. Apparently. I don't know. He was a great chess player. Oh, cool. I did not know that. Probably. Yeah, probably is position for one of his games. So here I thought that this was good because it allows you to put the pawn in position for the queen, which is correct. So it's a sacrifice to get the pawn in position, and then they move there. So, Jazz, come on. So unnecessary. You'd have had to defeat a Capablanca once? Wow, really? Famous player from Indian chess history. Wow, very cool. Huh, I did not know that. Capablanca is pretty wild. Capablanca. Well, I think moving the king's a little too passive, so we can't move this because we're in check behind it. And we can't move anything else that's productive, so probably the queen. He beat numerous world-class players, not just Capablanca. Okay. Very cool. I imagine he probably did if he was beating people like if he was playing people like Capablanca. He probably had to beat a lot of people that were that level. Um, hmm, I hope it's not moving the pawn up. That'd be a little disappointing. Uh, mm, Way to go, Dante. Way to go. Um, I think it could be maybe pushing this pawn. So I think I wouldn't want to do this, but I think maybe that's what they want. Maybe that feels very, very wrong. H5 still cannot see the win. Yeah, I mean, I can see that being a thing. It's just that after this, what are you doing after that? You know, you can go here and take the queen, but I don't think that this is just going to remain. They're not going to let you make two moves without doing anything in between. Uh, Indians don't play chess? What? What are you talking about, Dante? Dante, you're being very, very rude. That's pretty fucked up, actually. Um, we can try h5. I think it could be just as simple as that because I don't know what they would do after that. It's just that it's not a very forcing move. So, okay, Dante, if you want to. If he does not play king e2, yeah. But I mean, couldn't you just do it right now? You know, because what else is he gonna do? It's a very passive move. We can try it though. That's the end of it. What? Why don't they move? I don't get it. Yeah, I need to analyze what happened after king e2 as well. Hi, BB. King e2. Ah, that tickles. What the hell? What are you doing, crazy? Did you do that on purpose? To get my attention? She's like, hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, that's what I did. Out of curiosity, how bad does this get if you do this? -3, +353. Pretty good. Pretty good swing. So king e2. Okay, so you just go to h2 because they can't get out from here because they can't go here, here, here. I gotcha. But they can save the. Oh. Because if they tried to just save the queen, they're kind of screwed. Can't do that. Checkmate. That's rough. That is rough. I was not sure myself. I should have been more confident. For some reason, I saw this. I was not confident about it. I feel weak. Don't feel weak. you know what it probably was? It was probably that you felt like you were being pressured because you're performing for me, right? You like want to impress me with your like puzzle prowess. So you're probably like feeling like, a little more stressed out over it. You don't have to worry about it though. I make mistakes all the time. Well, I make mistakes. I don't make them all the time, but I do make mistakes. I made one recently in the game, and it's probably going to cost me the game. I know Dante's pressured. Dante's like really pressured. Yeah, well, you're probably not pressured anymore then if you beat yourself. What they do, they take this. Yeah, probably, huh? This is so bad. Okay, I think we're good. Good analysis, guys. Oh, you playing viewers today? Let's fight. Hi, TKV. I'm not playing viewers right now. Yeah, Dante's really good at chess. You should play him. Let's hear this video.
It's black to play and win in this puzzle, and while white's king is very, very weak here, there's actually only one way to deliver a powerful attack. Now black would love to play the move rook to d2 here, but unfortunately it's simply impossible because of the pin on the diagonal. But there is another way to go after this f2 square, and that is with the move knight to g3 check. A very, very powerful sacrifice.
No cap.
Now white has no other legal moves but to take the knight. And now after f takes g3, we can see black's idea. The threat of queen f2 mate is, of course, very strong. But the combination actually goes a lot deeper than that, as white has a couple of ways of covering this square,
Oh,
including
cool.
the move rook to e2 and queen to c2.
He seems
But
pretty on
against
point.
both of these moves, black's key winning idea here is the move queen to h5, transferring over to the king side and introducing a very devastating threat of queen h1 check, followed by queen takes g2 check, where white's king is actually on the verge of getting mated, given that this rook on d3 is essentially creating a mating net by not letting the white king out. So for example, white can try to run with king to e2, but after queen to h2, white simply has no defense to this threat of queen takes g2. Of course, rook to g1 would just lose the rook, and all the same threats would remain in place. And after king f1, well then black simply gives queen h1 check, king e2, and queen
You
takes
could go
g2
rook
is already mate. But after
f1.
f takes g3, once again, white has no decent defense here. Rook e2 is another
Can't really
threat,
do very much,
then
but
black simply plays queen h5 once again, and here white is simply not able to evacuate the king. King e1, queen h1 is mate on the board, and after a move like king to g1, well, black simply comes in with queen h2 check, king f1, and queen h1 is mate once again. So a very nice combination here, starting with knight to g3 check, where it's all about targeting this very vulnerable f2 square. Then the key move here, once again,
Dante.
is queen to h5.
I don't think Dante knows how to play
Transferring
chess.
to this side of the board in order to attack the king from the h-file.
He always complains about it when I'm playing it.
No defense. This has been International Master Kosti Kavutsky here for
What did you just say?
chess.com. If you like the hatch, where it's all about targeting this very vulnerable f2
Oh.
square, then the key move here, once again, is queen to h5, transferring to this side of the board in order to attack the king from the h-file, against which white simply had no defense. This has been International Master Kosti Kavutsky here for chess.com. If you like to catch me streaming, you can find me on twitch.tv/chessdojo live, as well as youtube.com/chessdojo. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you next time.
Welcome back from the ad break. Dante is a troll. So basically, whatever he says is probably just trolling. So no need to listen to Dante. Hey, you got a combo. Look at you go. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. Funny how these don't count on the mobile app. That's you, Dante. Black to move. Wait, what the hell? How did the Black King end up over here? What is happening here? That's very strange. um, okay. Eat grass. He's entertaining though. That's why I keep him around. Dante is entertaining. Uh, well, we're about to be put into a precarious situation, so my man, my boy, BOI. I'm guessing check. Mm-hmm. That's unfortunate. But we've got more pieces. We've got more pieces to go around. This is okay. Hi, Jess. Oh, snap! Solved it like a boss. My mama boy, he said racist thing earlier, but he did not say anything bad to something. Yeah, Dante is a racist and a sexist. He actually really hates women, which is kind of sad. Makes me really sad in my heart all the time. He comes in here and says really negative things about women. Dante, you hurt my heart. Oh, it's okay, Jasmine. I was joking. Jasmine looked at me like, "Oh, are you okay?" She like was really concerned. I'm fine, baby. I was just messing around. um, I love women too, and men. When did I ever say hate women? You say it all the time. Now Dante gets trolled exactly. He gets a taste of his own medicine. Fiona, tell us, Fiona.
It is black to move in today's daily puzzle, and that is a good thing because otherwise our king on b1 would be in dire straits.
Yeah,
White
seriously.
currently threatens to mate us in a number of different ways. Either rook 2b2 would be checkmate, but also rook a1 is another checkmate, and this would be checkmate in two moves. So a number of different threats. Now the question is, can we parry them all? No, we cannot. So we have to look for some counter chances. Uh, the white king at first sight looks like he is quite safe. This rook is
Doesn't look
far
that
away.
safe.
This rook only has this check, but then it could just be captured and we have no good follow-up. So the strike has to come from the knight on b6, and the only move is knight a4 check. It is a very forcing move because white only has one legal response to capture the knight, the king, and this is going to be a key. The king had no squares. Now what do? It looks like we're just a piece down, but here comes the beautiful next sacrifice. Rook takes b3 check. Once
It's
again,
actually pretty
white only
crazy
has
play.
one legal
That's pretty wild.
reply, and that is to capture the rook. And here comes a beautiful checkmate, a very unusual motive, but rook d3, checking the king. And not only is that a check, but it is a checkmate, because our pawn from c5 takes away the square from
Your
b4,
mother.
and the king on b1 covers all the other spaces. So
That was
here
funny.
is
Hey,
checkmate.
Esteban. I
Beautiful,
recognize that voice. I
beautiful
almost beat
tactic.
Fiona in a blitz
Well
game
done,
once.
Pete.
Oh,
You
cool.
solved it. I have been Fiona Steil Anthony,
She seems
and
pretty
if you'd
cool.
like to see more of me, you can check me out at Twitch TV /Fiona Fionkata or on my other social media channels, and I will
Fionketa.
see you for the next one.
Thanks, Fiona. I like the name Fiona because of like Shrek, Princess Fiona. Attractive obstruction. I bet you do, Dante. You also beat her because you like beating women because you hate women. You're a misogynist. Hmm. Dante beats women. Yeah, I know. You used a baseball bat like a pussy. Oh gosh. Ninjas. What are we doing? Oh, it's white's move. Okay. Oops. Typical women twisting my words. See? Here it goes. And so it goes. And so it goes. I like this pawn thing we got going on here. That's kind of cool. Mm. I feel like if we took the knight, we'd have a lot less threat because we could put our rook there. Let's take the knight. Oh, or not. I thought I was taking the knight. I probably got it wrong because I'm a woman, right, Dante? And I was thinking, I want the rook to go here so I can move here because they can't move the bishop anyways, right? But the knight can take it. I was like, so I'll remove the knight threat, Then the queen ends up out of position. I can move this here, but no, apparently not. That is not the case. We could. We can't because the queen is on this. Dante just likes it rough. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yay! Hmm. Way to go, Dante. Way to scare people out of my stream with your trollingness. Your trolliness. Um. Hmm. It's pretty passive to just like for puzzles to just stack the rooks, but I mean, I don't think it's right anyways because they can still block with the queen. Mm. Keep the flies away. No, you are the flies, Dante. Yay, 4 million. What? You got 4 million. I guess that's simple, but not really what we want to do. Hurting my feelings. Aw. Well, every time you talk shit about women, that kind of hurts my feelings. Imagine. Or if you talk shit about Intel or about any aspect of my life. or when you put down Smite, when I'm like uplifting the games that you like, you always hurt my feelings because that's what trolls do. Trolls are bullies. I don't care, Dante. I really don't. hmm Well, maybe stacking this, that doesn't feel right. This feels like I'm missing something. Guess you can move here for that attack. It still keeps the bishop at bay. Maybe. Seems a little weak too, but yeah, I find this puzzle difficult as well. Is it Bub? Is it Bubba? Boba? Bobo? Buddy? Bronco? Bulldozer? Bacteria? Those are all the B words I know. Damn it. Okay, maybe it is just stacking. Shit. Really? Beauty queen. Aw. That's a good one. I don't think Dante would ever call me that, though. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Maybe he loves women, but he doesn't love me. He's always mean to me. I wonder if you just get the knight out of the way. Maybe just sacrifice it? I don't know. You do. That seems a wee bit crazy. Aw, come on. Really? After all we've been through? Huh. Okay. I didn't think this was correct, but maybe it is. Queen takes f8. So you can bring the knight. Oh, because now the knight's blocking the king's thing. Jeez, man. Really? Wow. I mean, that's crazy. I wouldn't have thought to do that in that puzzle.
White is playing for the attack here, but there's only one precise way to actually finish the game. The right move is rook to e7, a really powerful shot that threatens queen takes f7 check, followed by mate next move. Now it seems like black can just take the rook with knight takes e7, but white has a clever trick in mind, and that is queen takes f8 check, with the point that after king takes f8, white's rook is able to come to d8 with mate, as earlier this rook was blocked, but now the knight from d5 has been moved to e7. Of course, if black does not take the queen and moves king to h7, then we just have mate on g7, and so after rook e7, knight takes e7, this is just a forced mate with queen takes f8 check. Instead, black doesn't really have any other options here, as queen takes f7 is such a huge threat. Rook takes f6 only prolongs the game, as white can play g takes f6, and if knight takes c3 check, white can play b takes c3, and black doesn't have any follow-up checks to create counterplay. Black can try the move queen to c4, which defends f7, but then once again, white has the same trick with queen takes f8 check, followed by rook to d8 with mate. So a very nice attacking puzzle with a really clever shot, rook e7, followed by queen takes f8 check that had to be found in order to end the game in mate. This has been International Master Kostik Kavutski here for chess.com. If you'd like to catch me streaming, you can find me on twitch.tv/chessdojolive. White is playing for the
There you go.
attack
I'll
here,
replay it
but
because there's an
only
ad
one
going.
precise way to actually finish the game. The right
Ouch.
move is rook
Ouch.
to e7.
Hi.
A really powerful shot that threatens queen takes f7 check, followed by mate next move. Now it seems like black can just take the rook with knight takes e7, but white has a clever trick in mind, and that is queen takes f8 check, with the point point that after king takes f8, white's rook is able to come to d8 with mate.
Mm-hmm.
Earlier this rook was blocked, but now the knight from d5 has been moved to e7. Of course, if black does not take the queen and moves king to h7, then we just have mate on g7, and so after rook e7, knight takes e7, this is just a forced mate with queen takes f8 check. Instead, black doesn't really have any other options here, as queen takes f7 is such a huge threat. Rook takes f6 only prolongs the game, as white can play g takes f6, and if knight takes c3 check, white can play b takes c3, and black doesn't have any follow-up checks to create counterplay. Black can try the move queen to c4, which defends f7, but then once again, white has the same trick with queen takes f8 check, followed by rook to d8 with mate. So a very nice attacking puzzle with a really clever shot, rook e7, followed by queen takes f8 check that had to be found in order to end the game in mate. This has been International Master Kostik Lewitsky here for chess.com. If you'd like to catch me streaming, you can find me on twitch.tv/chessdojolive, as well as youtube.com/chessdojo.
Oh, Dante.
I'll catch you next time.
I can show you one of them. You want to see one of my pussies? It's pretty hairy. But it is naked. Naked hairy pussy. On stream. Hi. What you doing? Did I disturb you? Did I disturb you while you were trying to sleep? You never do that to me, do you? Ever. You never disturb me while I'm trying to sleep. Never, ever. Except for every single hour